Where are my scene sources? PUBG PC. Legacy weapon नहीं रखी है, साउंड से अलग है. Let me see sensitivity. तू क्या खेल रहा है?
Valorant कर रहा हूँ.
ये कर ले. मैं एक दो पबजी ऑन किया है तो अभी एक दो गेम खेले तो लेता है. पबजी सेंसिटिविटी 42 होता 40 रखना है.
अपडेट जाने वाला है.
आने दे. वो एक्ट खत्म हो रहा है ना, उसका ही होगा.
कब एंड हो रहा है यो? लास्ट दिन है ना आज वेलो का.
आई गेस सो.
अब आने वाला है इनका अपडेट.
नो आइडिया. रेंडर स्केल 100, POV 103.
अच्छा नाइटेक्स, एक चीज बता, अगर कैप्चर कार्ड लेता हूँ तो फायदा होगा?
नहीं. नहीं.
क्यों?
जितना तेरे को बिना स्ट्रीम के मिलता है उतना ही मिलेगा.
बट लाइक मैं ऐसा सोच रहा ना कि दूसरा पीछे ले गए नॉर्मल.
हाँ तो सेम ही तो देख, सिंपल सा फंडा है. जितना बिना स्ट्रीम के मिलता है उतना ही मिलेगा.
नहीं रे.
अच्छा तो जितना बिना स्ट्रीम के खेलता है उससे ज्यादा मिलेगा कैप्चर कार्ड लगाने से?
अरे नहीं, हाँ उतना ही मिलेगा तुम्हें.
भोसड़ी का.
अच्छा मिलेगा उतना, लेकिन फायदा तो है ना, लाइक स्ट्रीम तो कर सकता है ना फिर मैं.
हाँ तो
अच्छा,
बिना स्ट्रीम के
सिंगल
जितना
पीसी पे चलेगा फिर? सिंगल पीसी पे इफेक्ट नहीं देगा ना आई गेस, मुझे नहीं लगता, क्योंकि जब वो कैप्चर कार्ड खाली कैप्चर करेगा, बट जब एनकोडिंग होगी तो वो तो सीपीयू पे चले जाएगी ना वापस.
सिंगल पीसी पे कोई फायदा नहीं है, तो सेम ही चीज है.
सिंगल पीसी पे तो अपने आप को मूर्ख बनाना है ना.
हाँ गधा बनना है. सिंगल पीसी पे तो एनविंग किया है.
क्योंकि जब वो कैप्चर कार्ड एनविंग से डिकोड करके वापस तभी तो स्ट्रीम पे भेजेगा.
डुअल पीसी सेटअप में बहुत काम की चीज है. डुअल पीसी मतलब
एल्गाटो चलाने के लिए मेरे को मिनिमम i5 4th gen चाहिए.
हाँ तो i5 5th gen का एक सीपीयू ले लियो, उसी में एनकोड कर लियो, सीपीयू एनकोडर पे डाल दियो. वेरी फास्ट या फिर फास्ट प्रीसेट पे तो आराम से स्ट्रीम हो ही जाएगा, क्योंकि उस पीसी में तो तू कुछ चलाएगा नहीं.
क्योंकि एनकोडर है ना, एनकोडर पे नहीं कैप्चर कार्ड तो काम करेगा ही ना, तो उस पर लोड नहीं पड़ेगा. या फिर एक और काम कर सकता हूँ, कोई सस्ता सा ग्राफिक कार्ड लगा सकते हैं ना फिर उसमें।
ग्राफिक्स कार्ड की जरूरत ही नहीं है उसमें। सीपीयू इनकोड करियो, देख डुअल पीसी करना है तो भाई सीपीयू इनकोड करियो, और ग्राफिक्स कार्ड इनकोडिंग करना है तो आरटीएक्स के बिना तो भाई क्वालिटी में उतना कुछ तेरे को डिफरेंस दिखेगा
नहीं
भी नहीं।
नहीं नहीं, आरटीएक्स में देख, नहीं अभी मेरा क्या है, कोशिश चलेगा अभी खाली जुगाड़ बनाएगा जिससे खाली स्टार्ट हो सके, ठीक है।
मैं तो सिंपल सा बोल रहा हूँ, देखो तो कोई i5 5 जेन का जो बोल रहा था या फिर 4 जेन का जिसमें एलगाटो सपोर्ट करे, वो वाला एक सीपीयू ले, उसमें वेरी फास्ट प्रीसेट पे या फिर फास्ट प्रीसेट पे स्ट्रीम करियो। स्ट्रीम की क्वालिटी तो एकदम चकाचक आएगी आएगी।
क्योंकि एलगाटो है बैक है ना।
एलगाटो से फर्क नहीं पड़ता, सीपीयू इनकोडिंग है पहली बात तो एक, ठीक है। दूसरी बात दूसरी बात है पीसी जैसा जितना एफपीएस निकालेगा उतना तेरे को प्रॉपर मिलता रहेगा। तो दूसरे पीसी को तो फ़र्क ही नहीं है उसमें क्या चल रहा है नहीं चल रहा है। हाँ बट राउटर 1 Gbps होना चाहिए।
तो राउटर का क्या जरूरत पड़ेगा बे उसमें फिर?
एनडीएस प्लगइन।
नहीं नहीं, एनडीएस नहीं लगेगा फिर।
ओ हाँ एनडीएस नहीं लगेगा, लेकिन माइक
एलगाटो
माइक
तो
वाइक।
सीधा पीसी पे चले जाएगा ना।
हाँ बट एक भी तो है, माइक वाइक जो है उसको कैसे कनेक्ट करेगा?
तेरा बनाना वाले से।
बनाने बनाना से यूज़ कर रहा है अभी बनाना?
नहीं मैं यूज नहीं कर रहा
तो बनाने से कैसे करेगा मेरे को बता।
हूँ। क्या होता है जैसे तू
लाइन आउट जो है,
हाँ लाइन आउट एलगाटो पे चले जाएगा।
हाँ बट ये सब ना करके तू सिंपल सी चीज़ कर सकता था कि तेरे मेन पीसी पे जो भी ऑडियो है पूरे एनडीएस प्लगइन से करवा देता, बट वो उसमें बैंडविड्थ खा जाएगा वो।
देख मेरे पास
बैंडविड्थ
ऑप्शन
बहुत
दो है, ठीक है।
गांड भर
देख
गई गांड
जब
भर
मैं
गई गांड भर गई
एचडीएमआई
गांड
से
भर
आउटपुट दूंगा एलगाटो में, साउंड तो जा ही रहा है।
अरे बाप रे बाप, मेरे को लगा ही था गांड भर गई गांड भर गई गांड भर गई। सब मैं ही मरता हूँ।
क्या हुआ?
उतरते ही ठुक गया। वैसे ये गेम तो बहुत लैगी है बट मैं बस ट्राई करने के लिए उस दिन खेल रहा था, अच्छा खेल रहा था।
मेरे पास वही सोच रहा हूँ, मैं सबसे इजी वे ढूंढ रहा हूँ मैं। अभी इन्वेस्ट नहीं कर सकता ना वहाँ, मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि कुछ सस्ते से जुगाड़।
गेम अनप्लेबल है।
वो तो छोड़ ही दे यार, उसको प्ले नहीं कर रहा।
मैं वैलोरेंट ऑन कर रहा हूँ। स्ट्रीम का
अपने को
टाइटल
ज्यादा
चेंज
कुछ
करना
थोड़ी
पड़ेगा।
चाहिए, अपने को तो खाली एक वो चाहिए ना,
स्टेबल।
पीसी पीसी चाहिए ना मेरे को तो खाली एक।
हम्म।
छोटू डेस्कटॉप मिल जाए बस खत्म।
मैंने टाइटल दिया था लेट्स हैव अ लुक एट पबजी देन
छोटू
वैलोरेंट।
डेस्कटॉप मिल जाए बस खत्म।
अब इसका
कितने तक का
टाइटल
मिल
चेंज
जाएगा वो?
करूंगा।
7-8 हजार का मिल जाना चाहिए, 5-6 हजार का।
अब
हाई फाई
पबजी
4 वगैरह है ना।
क्या?
5-6 हजार का मिल जाना चाहिए।
क्या
एक खाली सीपीयू और क्या?
कॉम्पिटिटिव क्यू तो डिसेबल्ड है ना?
ना, देखो किसने कहा?
नोटिफिकेशन आ रहा था ना
अब वो
कॉम्पिटिटिव।
आ रहा है, अभी डिजेबल नहीं हुआ है। मिल जाएगा ना तक।
नहीं लोगों के हिसाब से अपना वो करना पड़ेगा स्टीम ओवरले। स्टिंगर एनिमेशन तो सिंपल सा एक बना लिया। पूरा ग्राफिक्स पैक करना पड़ेगा।
छोटू लगा के छोड़ दूंगा तो इजी हो जाएगा। नहीं तो कोई बात नहीं, कुछ दिन और वेस्ट करेंगे। पैसे लगा तो वेस्ट तो नहीं जाएगा ना अगर ले लेता हूँ।
नहीं नहीं नहीं।
आज नहीं तो कल काम आएगा, है ना। यार अभी तक को पता है क्रिप्टो माइनिंग फिर से बूम करेगी, बट अपन लोग कर नहीं सकते।
ज्वाइन कर रहा तेरा रंग बरसे भीगे
छप्पर
चुनर
वाली,
वाली रंग बरसे। गला बैठ गया
छप्पर
अभी।
वाली बेटी करना चाहिए यार।
बाबा रे
देख
बाबा।
कोशिश कर रहा हूँ यार, वो कोशिश कर रहा हूँ भाई, वापस स्टार्ट कर पाऊँ स्ट्रीमिंग वगैरह। क्या तेरे लकदी मार तेरी अखदी जंत तक दिया, रस के अंदर आजाद के जान का दे सकदी है। ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਏ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਏ, ਉਹ ਮੇਰਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਏ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਏ। ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਏ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਏ, ਮੇਰੇ ਲਈ ਭਗ ਜਾਏ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਏ। ਜਸਟ ਤੇ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਏ, ਉਹ ਮੇਰਾ ਬੈਸਟ ਤੇ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਏ। ਦਿਲਾਂ ਹੈ ਮਿਸਟਰ ਖਿਲਾੜੀ। उधर
Match
चल रहा
found.
हूँ, गाड़ी चाहिए जीवन के सफर में, सवारी चाहिए। अकेला है ये स्टार खिलाड़ी, मिस खिलाड़ी चाहिए। खिलाड़ी चाहिए। लाया, बड़ी चाहिए जीवन के सफर में, सवारी चाहिए। अकेली है
स्प्लिट है।
ये मिस खिलाड़ी,
कौन सा
मिस्टर
लूं, क्या लूं?
खिलाड़ी चाहिए।
ओए,
हाँ
कौन सा लूं, क्या लूं?
बोलो।
कैरेक्टर कौन सा लूं?
अरे स्प्लिट है बाबा।
वैसे मैं वॉइस मीटर यूज नहीं करता, पता है तुझे?
कर ले फिर।
इंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा उसको फिर से। काम की चीज़ है। ऑडियो सेपरेटली कंट्रोल कर सकता हूँ ना। अरे स्प्लिट है।
साइपर भी खेल सकते हैं, सेज भी
साइफर
खेल
Choose
चाहिए,
your
सकते
चाहिए
agent.
साइफर चाहिए। मैं साइफर केजे कॉम खेल सकते हैं या फिर साइफर सेज। साइफर तो चाहिए जो भाई, बिना साइफर के नहीं हो सकता।
हैं। ये बीस्ट बॉय अपने वाला तो नहीं है। ओ बीस्ट बॉय,
अपना वाला मतलब?
एक बंदा था ना अपने, उसमें भी तो था बीस्ट बॉय।
वाह वाह, लविंग इट।
Match found.
हिटिंग हिटिंग। रुला के गया इश्क तेरा, रुला के गया।
लुटस है लुटस।
गांड भर के बिंचो।
पहले कम मरी हुई थी क्या?
नहीं मरी हुई थी पूर्ण।
आशिक बनाया आपने।
क्या किया जाए, क्या किया जाए?
I am the beginning.
Baby, let's go, go. एक हाथ तेरी कमर पे, मैं स्टेप्स करो हल्के हल्के, रहे वो चलते, तेरे हाथ में जाम न चल के, हाथ तेरी
फिनेटिक एक भी
कमर
वो नहीं हारी है भाई। फिनेटिक जो स्ट्रॉन्ग खेल रही है ना, मजा आ रहा है देखने में।
पे से जाम न चल के, वो तंजाई पगली तो डाली होके हटती, सारी दुनिया फिर दी रचनी, बाकी ज्यादा तेरे नहीं बचती, बस करे पत हाथ लगाने से बचती।
गाना कौन सा गा रहा है, मेरे को तो अब तक समझ नहीं आया।
नहीं आता ना तेरे को समझ।
कौन सा गाना है भाई?
लव।
Okay, I put together some data on our last 6 combat missions. Did you read it? Did anyone read it? Oh god, can anyone here read?
देखी सारी दुनिया, देखे दुनिया वाले, करोड़ों में और करोड़ों लोग थोड़े से दिल वाले, दुनिया रे दुनिया,
हेलो बेबी,
Turret out.
बेबी।
Shadows traveling.
ये भी है क्या?
ये मैन
मेरे यहाँ पे जो वो लगा हुआ है, ये मर गए।
अरे
Alarm bot down. Swap bomb
बीसी मैं कहाँ देख रहा था, क्या कर रहा था, ब्रेन फ्रीज हो गया।
नहीं पे ऐसा था।
साइड पे जेट है, आगे प्लांट हो रहा।
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
वो आके मेरे पे डायरेक्ट पिक करी। और मैं क्या कर रहा था मेरे को नहीं पता, मेरा ब्रेन फ्रीज हो गया एक सेकंड के लिए।
ऐसे कैसे मर गए तुम सब?
ऐसे कैसे मतलब? अच्छा कंट्रोल लिया उन्होंने, कोई फ्रंट पे जाने को राजी ही नहीं है। और मैं साइड पे था, मेरे को तो सीधा आके पिक करा, मैं मैप के तरफ नज़र था, एक सेकंड में मार दिया। हालांकि वो मेरे क्रॉसर पे थी और मैं देख रहा था कहीं और। रेना मैंने ऊपर साइड थे, फ्रंट पे कोई गया नहीं, वो सीधा आ गया। KJFK क्या?
Shadows traveling.
Again?
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Here.
Get close. Side.
Enemy spotted. Reloading. Spike planted.
भी खाली है क्या?
Cover going out.
बहुत दूर से साउंड लग रही है।
Last player standing. Flawless.
क्या?
अच्छे हेडफोन के
I
बाद।
don't like your toy cipher. Don't spy on me.
ओके जी,
वैसे हो सकता, ऐसा नहीं है।
यूँ नहीं हो सकता, 2 राउंड ही तो हारा है। दे वैंडल दे भाई साले। इनकी ये इजी। अरे टट्टी लगाया है चीज, टेकड़ा लगाया है ये।
I will find you.
अबे साइड पे क्या लगा?
Cover going out.
वो दांत मारता है इधर। देख इस साले ए कर रहे हैं भाई, पकड़ना पड़ेगा इस बार।
ठीक है, रोटेशन के लिए अभी नहीं जा रहा, रोटेशन बाद में जाएंगे।
मारा उसने, गुड कीप कमिंग।
अमीर दे
Maybe two or
Multiple enemies A.
डीजे तेरे सामने पैरा ना। ओ
hold, yes, hold, don't back, hold.
बैक देख मैं पैरा ना करूं। अरे यार डीजे भी से
Reloading.
Traveling.
जो भी
बी पे
Stealing sight.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. Stealing sight.
नाइस।
Don't interrupt.
Can I take it?
Thank you.
My ultimate. Did you really expect that to work?
वो के उनका बैकस्टैप कर रहा था, ठोक दी।
Stealing tactics would only work for
बढ़िया
so
ना।
long.
जेट को 80। हाँ वो उनकी गलती है कि वो ए साइड छोड़ के बी पे गए, तो मेरे को पता था ये कांड होने वाला।
मैंने पता क्या किया, देख मैंने बी के यहाँ पे ट्रिप मारा एक, ठीक है, ये जगह तोड़ा, सी पे ट्रिप था, ठीक। अब उनके पास ऑप्शन क्या, जहाँ से भी आएंगे
Can I get this?
साउंड तो आएगा। अब यार मैंने बाय नहीं किया था।
बहुत बढ़िया।
यूटिलिटीज का इस बार ये हो सकता है। ये आज सी पे आओ।
आउटसाइड
Shadows traveling.
आउटसाइड बी। पिक अप द ऑफ। आउटसाइड बी। डीजे नहीं मरना था, बी के आउटसाइड है ये लोग।
ये क्या कर रही है यहाँ पे? ये प्लांटिंग।
Carrefour KO.
Spike planted.
Offline.
Cover going out.
ब्रो क्यों क्राउच कर रहे हो?
पैरानोया पे भरोसा नहीं करता मैं।
Jet right. Jet water.
Cover going out. Remove.
Last player standing.
कवर देख रहा है, एक के बदले दूसरा, दूसरे के बदले तीसरा।
Make sure to follow my package.
एक देख साइड एंकर कर, मेरी बात सुन।
बाय नहीं करी मैंने।
तो साइड पे क्यों बैठा हुआ था?
मैं साइड पे नहीं था रे, मैं इधर मरा। हाँ ये
फाइट लेने के चक्कर में मरा। मैं देखा, मैप देख रहा था जब तू फाइट ले रहा था। तो 1v1 गया तू चेक के साथ।
यहाँ था मैं।
जरूरत क्या है, कॉल देके पीछे आ जा।
मेरे पास है ना एंगल थोड़ा कम पड़ गया, उसके बाद जा रहा
हाँ तो रोज एंगल क्यों कम पड़ रहा भाई? एम सेम चीज क्यों हैबिट बना रहे हम? इतनी बार बोला है, नहीं हो रहा है तो आ जाओ पीछे, टीम को लेके जाओ।
यहीं पे आ रही है वापस। आउटसाइड सी साइड
जस्ट प्ले रिटेक
साइड
ये भी
Camera taken out.
इस बार कुछ लिया था एबिलिटीज?
हाँ मैंने लिया था।
आ गया देखा।
Spike planted.
इधर है।
क्लोज
Reloading.
क्लोज। डीजे रिलोड क्यों कर रहा है? तो बुलेट सारे खत्म कौन करता है यार? एक कितनी सिखाऊं और नहीं सिखा सकता। पूरा स्प्रे कौन करता है? इंटेंस मोमेंट है यार। बर्स्ट मोड चला, मैं तो बर्स्ट चला रहा हूँ। स्प्रे कौन करता है? एनिमी नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है, ना वॉल तोड़ना है ना कुछ करना है। जब उसने पीक लिया तभी तेरे को कॉल दे दिया।
I find them. I kill them.
पैटर्न समझो मियाँ, पैटर्न समझो एनिमी के।
अरे ठीक है, लेकिन दोनों भाई रिलोड पे एक ही साथ चले गए।
मैं रिलोड पे नहीं था, मेरे को
तो तू
पीक
कैसे
करके
छुप गया?
ठोक दिया। और तू ट्रेड ले लेता अगर तेरे पे रिलोड नहीं, ऐसे नहीं रिलोड नहीं होता तो तू ट्रेड ले लेता। उसने बहुत फास्ट मारा है मुझे। वैंडल है। तू फोकट का मरा।
Can I get this?
मैं ये भी वो कर लेता अगर तू वहाँ पे रिलोड करता, बट अगर साइड पे जाके रिलोड करता तो वो ठीक था, कोई बात नहीं था।
Cover going out.
तू तो नहीं मरता ना।
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
ठीक है बात।
One out.
Enemy spotted A. Swarm grenade out.
यार इस पे शॉट क्यों नहीं बैठा पा रहा हूँ? ओह और ये कर रहा था, यूटिलिटी कर रहा था। सी के बाहर कोई नहीं है, एक था आई थिंक सी के बाहर।
Spike planted.
चला गया वो।
Done.
नाइस, बैक स्टेप गया। केयरफुल।
Last player standing.
फिर
क्या हो रहा है
स्प्रे,
ये?
स्प्रे नहीं।
अरे मेरे में भाग रहा है रे। क्या कर-
मेरे स्क्रीन में भाग रहा है, स्प्रे कर रहा तो
ये देख, इसके भी शॉट नहीं करते।
होगा उसमें क्या है। बट एटलीस्ट बस्ट कर दे, बस्ट कर रही है। वाइट पीक आएगा, एक और वाइट पीक आएगा। अरे
Enemy
देख,
remaining.
और लास्ट में ये उस साइड से निकलेगा, इस साइड से नहीं निकलेगा। रुक गया,
There.
निकल गया।
गया वो। इधर।
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to
Baby,
cover the
calm
angles I
down.
can't.
Calm down.
अरे यार 4% देख लीजिए।
क्या? Calm down, calm down.
ग्रिप नहीं लग रही ब्रो।
ले
Shadows traveling.
क्या होगी?
कैमरा तोड़ा।
Someone opening door.
Smoking tea.
Shadows traveling.
Sorry.
130
Prepared for hellfire.
130 जज।
भाई डीजे तेरा ट्रिप व्रिप कहाँ पे हो रहा है? हर बार भी बैक स्टैप कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे, वेट करके। अब
Spike planted.
सेम टैक्टिस कर रहा है, सेम टैक्टिस। मैंने पिक द गन।
Cover
Smoke side.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
किसने मारा बे इसको?
Remember,
No,
your weapon is only a tool. Can I get this? Thanks.
गन है।
Can I get this? Thanks.
Omen. Thank you, Omen.
भाई देख लेना ट्रिप लगा।
हाँ ये सही है। अभी क्या आएगा मैं तेरे को बताता क्या होता है। ये हो या सी हो कोई भी साइड हो ठीक है, जब भी प्लांट होगा तब भी 5 सेकंड बाद एटलीस्ट 5 सेकंड बाद देखियो कैसे पुश होता है बैक से। हर राउंड सेम चीज कर रहे हैं।
Shadows traveling.
आया ठीक है बात।
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं।
ग्रोन कर रहा है ग्रोन जेट साइड अरे नहीं रे यार
नहीं मैं भी हक दिया।
नहीं हो रहा भाई
मैं हक दिया। तू कहाँ पे फाइट लिया कि तू मर गया?
Reloading.
रिएक्ट नहीं हो रहा।
Spike planted.
पोजीशनिंग गलत ले रहा है। मेरे को 2 क्यों मिले क्योंकि मेरे को पता था वो ऑब्वियस एंगल है, इसलिए मैं हट गया वहां से। ऑब्वियस एंगल से पीक करना बंद कर दे, किल मिल जाएगा। पैनिक हो रहा है देख रहा है ऑब्वियस एंगल। उसके पास बहुत टाइम था कि जे अपनी टरेट कर सकती थी। ऑब्वियस एंगल है वो। और उनका होल्ड देखा तूने? 3 बंदे थे, मतलब जेट को कोई मारने जाएगा तो पड़ेगी, ब्रिम पे कोई पीक लेने जाएगा तो जेट मारेगी।
अरे वो ठीक है बट यार मेरा तो
अच्छा इनका सेव मैं जेट पे नहीं हकता तो हो गया।
Don't keep them ground.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Cover going out.
Nowhere to run.
Alarm bot down.
Cover going out.
Turrets destroyed.
जेट साइड
दिखा दिया।
Last player standing.
Why are you dropping like that? इनको कॉल देने के बाद भी धपा धप जंप कर रहा है, मर रहा है। Just block my view, bro. That's it. Nothing.
इसको दिख गया क्या?
Yeah, the timing.
Don't stress if I
इसको
die.
दिखा कैसे?
Great knowing you all. Also delete my hard drive.
I missed my first shot.
तेरे को दिख रहा हूँ क्या मैं इधर से देख?
कहाँ से?
इस एंगल पे दिख रहा हूँ क्या?
कहाँ से?
इधर से।
Here.
देख सकता है क्या तू?
नहीं।
पता नहीं पता। कुछ तो गड़बड़।
We gotta get our land back.
Shadows traveling.
Turret out.
You will
कोई
not
हेल्प
kill
करने के
my
लिए है ही नहीं।
allies.
यहाँ उठा लूँगा मैं अकेला। अरे भैया सब कर क्या रहे हैं? अरे भाई लौंडे मेरे कर क्या रहे हैं? अरे
Spike planted. Last player standing.
मैं फ्रंट पे चला गया वहाँ पे। अगर कोई मेरे साथ चला गया होता इनमें से तो वहाँ पे सब टीम खत्म था। ना कोई ड्रोन तोड़ता है ना
कॉल
कोई।
दिया?
किसका?
तूने कॉल दिया
नहीं
कि तू जा रहा है, फिर कौन जाएगा तेरे साथ?
अरे रीना तो मेरे साथ जा रही थी ना, मेरे को लगा जाएगी
क्यों
but
जाएगी
कोई ना,
वो, क्यों
Can I
जाएगी?
get this?
वो मेरी भी
Thanks.
गलती है वो।
क्यों जाएगी?
इतना इजी है ना इनके सामने खेलना, पता नहीं इतने गांड क्यों फट रहे हैं बंदों के, क्या इतना डरने की क्या है भाई?
स्मोक डाल सकता है क्या तू?
कहाँ पे
ठीक है बस।
डाल दूंगा, मार्क कर कहाँ पे, मार्केट
Cover going out.
no one to trade. Nice.
Found them. Bomb grenade out.
Spike planted.
अबे इतनी जल्दी प्लांट व्लांट कैसे हो रहा है भाई?
बोल तो रहा हूँ भाई, देख नहीं रहा 3 बंदे लुढ़क गए, ट्रेड कोई नहीं लिया, मैंने रेना का ट्रेड लिया, बाकी सब साइड पे कोई आइडिया नहीं।
Last player standing.
रिएक्शन टाइम फास्ट कर दीजिए 360।
Down with. My ult's ready.
जेट मर जाती थी तो हो जाती थी। इसने खाली आके ऐसे ही मारा मेरे को। बॉडी
Last
को
round before the switch.
हाँ मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को, रोटेशन आ रहा है, ये आ रहा है, वो आ रहा है, हर
अबे
राउंड
ट्रिक
होगा
भी नहीं टूटी ना ब्रो, कैसे?
है
हाँ
है
बिल्कुल।
Turret out.
कहाँ पे था ट्रिप?
वो देख जहाँ पे अभी लगा हुआ है, एक वो रहा और एक के बाहर घुसा कैसे वो?
ओके ओके इसमें आया था एबिलिटीज
ना
Get out of my way.
लगा ही था, बाहर बैठेगा, लिखने में वो हो रहा हूँ मैं मजबूर हूँ क्योंकि यही होने वाला है, मुझे पता है क्या होने वाला है, मरेगी, कोई सेंस ही नहीं है रेना को क्या गेम खेल रही है। साउंड आ रहा है राइट साइड से,
Spike planted.
फिर आएगी।
Last
जी
player
जी
standing.
सब चूती है, चलो कोई बात नहीं।
यार नहीं पड़ी, टाइम मिला मैं।
सब चूती है, सब चूती है, चूतिया बन गया
Switching
अपने टीम में।
sides.
केजे के स्काई के पास अल्टी है, छोड़ दे, नहीं छोड़ा, रेना के पास सीधे सीधे देख रहा हूँ रेना पे, मैं क्या बोलूँ, छोड़
छोड़ दे यार।
साउंड आ रहा है रेना का राइट साइड से, जेट आ रही है, वो
लास्ट
खुद ही
डे अरे यार मत करा कर, छोड़ ना, मत सोचा कर नहीं अपने पास मैं टाइम हम ठीक हो खेलने का
अभी बैकस्टैब आएगा, ट्रिप लगा
दूंगा
वो उनका
तो तोड़ के
वो
भी आ
रखा है।
सकता हूँ।
Time to mobilize my pack.
Cover going out.
Placing alarm bot.
इतना फास्ट डार्ट तोड़ा, मेरे को तोड़ना पड़ा।
Reloading. Reloading.
Blinding.
मेरे पास एक बाइक है।
Enemy spotted. A.
Blinding.
साइड से मार रहे हैं मुझे,
Carriers down.
दो बंदे हैं बे, क्या
Spike down
उसे
A.
किसी पे वहाँ से
Last player
Hey,
standing.
ये बंदी का अब उधर से
कुत्ते की तरह बस खड़े हुए हैं अंदर उधर ही।
Don't die.
भैया
Need help
सामने वाले
figuring out
प्रॉपर कॉम्पी
how?
खेल रहे हैं,
Just ask.
समझ बात को,
अरे खेलने दे,
उनके आगे तो कुछ नहीं उखाड़ पाएगा, ऐसे खेलेगा तो।
छोड़ कुछ मेरे पास इतना फालतू सोचने वाला था। साला यहाँ तक जाके रुक गए हैं अब बेवड़ों की तरह। साला एक फ्लैश मारो बैक साइड पे।
जिन्होंने गन
वो तो
चल फिर घुस, सेज ने ब्लॉक रखा है, ले घुस। गन उठा ले।
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
घुस पाया? घुस पाया?
अरे भाई
ट्रेड तो मैंने निकाल लिया, घुस पाया? मैं तो पहले ही बोल रहा हूँ, ऐसे उल्टे उल्टे नहीं खेल के कुछ नहीं होने वाला।
अरे गेम खत्म करना है यार, तू क्यों कर रहा है?
तो फिर चल, मैं ऐसे नाइफ निकाल के जाता हूँ। गेम खत्म करना है ना, चल।
तो नहीं, मेरे पास इतना टाइम नहीं है कि
तो चला जा नाइफ निकाल के, इतना टाइम नहीं है तो गन लेके क्या कुहड़ा था वहाँ पे? क्या बनती कर रहा है, रोए जा रहा है, ये नहीं हो रहा वो नहीं।
Drop the spike. I have retrieved the spike.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Slammer.
Match point.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Here.
Reloading.
बाबा, बाप रे बाप।
Reloading.
Keep it cool. That's how you
Abhi.
survive.
सी से आएगा।
Cover going out. No charges.
Found one. Found one.
Shadows traveling.
Nice 60.
Last player standing.
बस हो गया खत्म।
Defenders.
लग रहे हैं ना भाई, मेरे शॉट दिख रहा है मुझे।
अरे ये भी नहीं कर रहा तू, तो पहले
भाई
ही
तेरी
लास्ट
screen
डेट
पे नहीं
है।
है ब्रो, मैंने उसके बॉडी पे मारे 400।
देख सिंपल से बात है, तू पहले ही दिमाग में घुसा के बैठा है, लास्ट डे है, ये है, कॉम्पी है, ट्राई ही नहीं कर रहा है।
भाई यार तेरे को कैसे लग रहा है? तू थोड़ी ना दिख रहा है ना मेरे उसमें।
जैसे कि मेरा होता ही नहीं है, मैं भी तो ऐसे ही खेलता हूँ। जो फंडामेंटल गलती कर रहे हैं उसका क्या?
अबे जब शॉर्ट एंड रजिस्टर होंगे तो फंडामेंटल गलती वलती छोड़ दो, तो शॉर्ट ही नहीं रजिस्टर होंगे तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता। 3 दिन है, ठीक है? फिर यहाँ
उन बंदों का आगे बहुत टाइम मिल रहा,
भाई बाकी चीजें भी
कंफ्यूजन है
करते
बस, सर कुछ नहीं।
कुछ नहीं थे वो लोग ऐसे बस, और शॉर्ट ही नहीं लगेंगे तो क्या करोगा?
मैच में क्यों इतना टाइम क्यों लिया? बहुत टाइम ले रहा है मैच में क्यों?
एग्जिट सेलेक्ट से कुछ फायदा होता भी है?
होता तो है।
क्या
होता तो
क्या
है,
कह रहा है?
सबको होता है।
देखना पड़ेगा। लेकिन यार एक बंदा लेगा तो एक ही चला सकता है ना, ये भी तो पंगा है इसमें, है ना?
यस।
देख मेरे कार से बाय तो नहीं हो रहा था।
Match found.
क्या क्रेडिट कार्ड मांग रहा है, दूसरा है पेपल। और पेपल ना हो तो पासवर्ड नहीं पता। अरे यार
Choose your agent.
फ्रैक्चर
हम्म
साइकिल ले लिया।
Let's do this.
अरे भाई ये फॉलोवर कहाँ से बढ़ते जा रहे हैं बे? नो
किसके?
इंस्टाग्राम पे से कुछ स्कैम चल रहा है। पता नहीं। तो बरोबर है।
Exercise caution around their fade. Not the type you want to meet in a dark alley.
नहीं तो तेरे पास कौन सा कार्ड है?
कार्ड मतलब
Reloading.
डेबिट कार्ड कौन सा है तेरे पास?
बहुत सारा क्रेडिट कार्ड भी है और डेबिट कार्ड भी है।
क्रेडिट कार्ड कितना लिमिट का?
लिमिट अभी आई थिंक क्रॉस होने वाला है क्योंकि भैया को EMI पे फ़ोन खरीद के दिया तो आधे से ज़्यादा उसका गया है लिमिट। ओ प्राइम क्लास
नहीं यार प्राइम वाला नहीं। बाय नहीं किया मैंने।
ब्लाइंड
होता क्यों नहीं है?
Grenade out.
प्लांट रोक दिया
Spike down B.
अबे कुछ तो गड़बड़ हुआ।
क्या हुआ?
Reloading.
Spike is B.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
नाइस प्लांट रोक दिया मैंने।
Reloading.
Damn, bro.
Try the same old tricks.
अच्छा मेरे वीजा कार्ड है ठीक है।
क्या करने की कोशिश कर रहा है?
बट मेरा होता नहीं है।
प्राइम क्लासिक किस पे बे? तेरे पे? चार्ली और चन्नी साइपर तो अलग ही है। I don't have any flash. I'm careful.
Shutting them down. 3 suppressed.
Spike down A.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
I'm down.
There.
They're destroying them.
ये नहीं देख।
There's them again.
क्या?
देख तो सही।
यूज कर।
अबे skin तो देख।
कियो के साथ एरेस नहीं, मेरे पे भी तो स्किन है साले।
Reloading.
मेरे पे भी तो स्किन है।
ये कौन सी स्किन है? ये आई है क्या?
ये दे मेरे पे ये है। अच्छा
तूने बंडल खरीदा क्या पूरा?
हाँ मैंने वो नहीं कर रहा।
एग्जिट लैग लिखने की सोच रहा था अभी।
पूरा बंडल है।
Multiple enemies B.
Here.
I have flash.
अरे यार
Flashbang.
On the device. What the fuck am I watching?
Last player standing.
भाई वो बंदी मेरे को डैश में वन टैप मार के गई है हेड पे.
Spike planted.
मेरे को भी इसने ही मारा हेडशॉट वन जिसको इसने मारा.
साइफर ट्रिप में जो मस्त खेले ना हम.
You are a capable fighter.
Reloading.
Okay, that is
क्या
all.
करे लौंडे अपने बकचोद है. अच्छा दे वैंडल दे. डीजे डीजे
Can someone get this?
डीजे. साइफर उधर जा रहा. मैं कियो खेलता तो नहीं हूँ इस मैप में खेल रहा.
Not deployed.
I guess. हाँ good. डीजे क्या है तू? मैं नहीं बचाऊंगा तेरे को साले.
Need healing. Flash.
Spike down A.
Flash.
Is A.
There.
One enemy remaining.
एक
Nice
ये मेरे
trade.
पास है.
Sure.
Joke's over. You're dead.
This.
Need healing.
तो श्योर कैसे बोला तू मेरे को?
अबे यही था वो.
Someone is A.
स्पाइक ले गया क्या?
No idea.
Where is everyone hiding?
डिश पे.
Chill. He has to come.
ऐसा
30
क्यों लग रहा
seconds
है
left.
ओमेन या मरेगा या फिर मारेगा.
होल्ड कर वहीं पे होल्ड कर.
मैं नहीं हूँ.
इससे निकल रहा है वो. आवाज
किसको
आई है,
बोल रहे
तेरे-
साले? मैं नहीं हूँ.
अरे तू वहीं है. तेरे को ही बोल रहा हूँ ओमेन.
ओमेन
on
बात कर रहा है
this.
तेरे से?
10 seconds left.
लुलबा.
We know more than we did before.
जो इनको पेल रहा हो ना अलग ही लेवल का पिलम पिलाई है. दे डीजे डीजे. अरे साले इधर.
Need healing.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
अबे साले तेरे से बाय लेके तो गलत कर दिया मैं. तो गलत हो गया.
Thank you.
फ्लैश बाय नहीं कर सकता.
This is gonna be fun.
क्या आगे?
Here.
One
Phoenix target.
suppressed.
Bhai, I'm pissed.
Here.
See.
Spike planted.
Careful. Okay.
Throwing charge. Flashbang. Suppressing.
Nice. Main पे fade. Fade 22. Main.
Last player standing.
जेट ने बस एक ही बोनी लिया.
हाईटेक. एग्जिट लॉक करते हैं.
Reloading.
पता नहीं मुझे तो नहीं लगता है ज़्यादा कुछ फर्क पड़ता है.
इंटरनेट चोक्ड अप नहीं है तो फर्क पड़ता है भाई.
चौक मतलब मैं तो वैसे कुछ यूज करता ही नहीं है. मेरा
ठीक है भाई दे.
उठा ले.
Let's go.
माँ का उसको.
Shut them down.
कोई ट्रेड लेगा या फिर मारेगा उसको या फिर गांड छुपा के बैठे रहोगे अंदर ही? बैठे रहो मार। नाइस नाइस नाइस, बहुत बढ़िया।
मैं उठाने वाला था यार इसमें यार।
Spike down B.
मैं था हो गया तो खाना खाने का टाइम तो मिला।
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
I thought you'd try harder.
मैं तेरे को उठाने ही आने वाला था भाई, वॉल किया इतने मुझे छुपा के चलेगी तेरे को।
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
I need this. My thanks.
मैं तो देखा नहीं तूने क्या किया, बट
सही है
क्या क्या
ये,
और मेरे पे पैसे नहीं है।
चलो बाय मांग लेना अगर नहीं है तो।
10 रुपए। आ जाओ। डिश पे बंदा है। लो बजट एनएस।
Face your fear.
Why it's lagging so much?
Good.
Spike down B.
Good boys.
Spike spotted B.
Phoenix, where are you? I made a mistake.
One enemy remaining.
And you
ये पीसी
I
रीस्टार्ट
could activate training mode if that's more their skill level.
अच्छा तू अभी वो सब कर रहा था क्या? अच्छा बहुत बढ़िया।
कल करे तो आज करे तो अभी ला अपने गंदे दे नहीं अभी।
वो तो कल मरना ही है तो आज भी मर जा। मरते हैं फिर।
अबे कल करे तो आज कर।
Technos incoming. Light them up.
आजा।
कहाँ आ जाए? मैं नहीं जा रहा।
Take them down. One suppressed.
पकड़े रख, वहां से आएगा एक।
Reloading.
Off your feet.
ओके ये कौन सी अल्टी थी भाई?
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
और आ गया मेरे पास।
ओ ले took the spike.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Suppressing.
Their Phoenix is a sentinel player, huh?
My ultimate is ready. Their spike is diffused. Reloading.
Reloading.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
थोड़ी सी annoying आवाज है रे इस वाली शरीफ की। है ना नाइट ओह कितनी अच्छी लगती है भाई।
इस बार आएगा पहले इन्फो क्या ये?
Charlie Mike, let's move.
चार्ली माइक।
Suppressing.
हाँ कर ले बहुत साउंड कर ले फिर फायदा क्या?
लेफ्ट मैं लेफ्ट देखा। राइट
down B.
Oh my god.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Spike planted.
गंदा बन.
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर ही था वो, ऊपर ही था. He was there. Tower.
Flash.
उसने खुद के लिए जब केओ जिंदा हो ना तब ये सब कांड नहीं करना चाहिए. हाँ, कि तू खुद के लिए कवर खोद रहा है.
वो ये वाला स्मोक यहाँ डाल सकता था आई गेस. कहाँ है ये? यहाँ पे ना.
हाँ, स्मोक के और तेरे बीच में अगर कोई कवर है तो ठीक है, क्योंकि उसमें चांसेस हो जाते 50-50 में भी तुक्के से वो कवर तेरा ब्लाइंड बचा भी ले. बट अगर नहीं है तो खुद का कवर खोद रहा है, क्योंकि सामने वाले केओ के पास अगर फ्लैश है या फिर फिनिश के पास है, स्काई के पास है, तो भाई तू सपोज किसी से फाइट कर रहा तो घूम नहीं सका, हो गया तेरा कार्ड. अरे मार दी रे. हाँ कर दे डीजे, पहले साउंड कर दे.
हाँ पहले ही मारने का भाई.
हाँ पहले कर दे. आज तक साला कंट्रोल नहीं आ पाया. मैं जा रहा हूँ यहाँ से. नहीं साइड. Let them push.
One enemy remaining.
अच्छा भाई, हम क्या नहीं खेले? खाना खा लें फिर.
फिर मैं रीस्टार्ट ही कर लेता हूँ.
My camera is broken. Oh wait.
राउंड स्टार्ट होना अभी कर ले.
कर लो.
हाँ
लेकिन गेम भी स्टार्ट होने में नहीं लगेगा रे, टाइम लग जाएगा. नेक्स्ट राउंड आएगा मतलब.
खड़ा हूँ आज भी वही, लगी तेरी आस है.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
नियॉन आर्केड, ठीक है.
अरे क्या यार, हर बार क्यों हो रहा है ये?
Spike down B.
Flash.
Player standing.
भाई
बहुत क्या मार रहा है भाई?
Last round in
ओ
the half.
बंदा क्या कर रहा था? 2 बंदे फ्लैश थे भाई. क्या बोले हम मियाँ?
सचू मत बोलो.
2 बंदे फ्लैश थे भाई.
बिना फ्लैश के पिक कर रही है जेट.
हाँ
और ये साइपर भी जा रहा है बिना. नहीं जा रहा है.
I'm pissed.
Suppressing.
एक उसे.
One suppressed.
साइड.
Reach him in. She's pissed off.
Flash.
अरे बीसी मैं खुद फ्लैश हो गया. अभी वोमेन वाला स्मोक हटेगा. 3, 2, 1 हट गया.
Suppressing.
ब्रिज
One
चले.
suppressed.
ब्रिज है ये पे कहीं पे.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Joke's over. You're dead. Throwing charge. Traveling.
Bruh.
Spike planted.
Spotted B.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
अड़ी जय
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Here. 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 Here.
यहाँ पे मारूंगा तो कहाँ जाएगा? नो आइडिया.
Shutting them down. One suppressed. Reloading. Cover going out. Flashbang. Flash.
Enemy killed.
Bad guy down. There.
I missed. Let me finish my
Last
food.
player standing.
आ रहा है.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
They have nowhere to hide. Our spy carrier is killed.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I'll make them remember.
Reloading.
They're only human. Here. Here.
Where is PUBG? PUBG टट्टी. मैं लैग कर रहा, खेल ही नहीं पा रहा.
Shutting them down. Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Blinding.
I can flash.
Reload.
बिंगड़ू भी
Flashbang.
Last player standing.
I can't see them yet. I can feel them getting ready.
भाई इस मोमेंट को क्यों शॉट नहीं लग रहा?
पता नहीं.
112. अगर मैं उसको मार के ब्रिज को मार दूंगा.
अच्छा ये बताइए ई क्या होता है? एनर्जी इफेक्टिव इथरनेट.
वो ऑफ कर दे.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Knife deployed. Shadows traveling. Grenade out. Cover going out. Flashbang.
Last player
अरे
standing.
आ जाओ भाई.
Spike
कौन है बंदा?
down,
कहाँ
B.
पे है गांडू? अजब गांड है भाई.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it. Spike here.
अजब लेवल के गजब गांड हुए हैं अपने टीम में. और ऊपर से तो एक मेरा टीममेट भी है ये डीजे.
Now, where to set up
अपन लोग किस पे खेल रहे हैं? सिंगापुर 1 पे.
मेरे को क्या पता.
सिंगापुर 1 पे.
I have retrieved the spike.
Area is killed. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
अरे गेम ऑन थोड़ी करना पड़ता, पहले गेम ऑन करना पड़ता है क्या?
हाँ उधर.
अबे तो वो गेम अप्लाई करने के लिए वो करना पड़ता है क्या?
Watch them run. Spike. Spike planted. Cover going out.
Last player standing. See ya.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
My ult's ready.
लॉबी पे अप्लाई नहीं होता. मैच में घुसेगा ऑटोमेटिकली डिटेक्ट कर लेगा. इज इट लाइक
वाओ सारे अच्छा खुद ही डिटेक्ट कर लेगा. अच्छा पहले प्रेफरेंस तो डालनी पड़ती है ना आपको शायद. नहीं
देखो बैन खिलवाता रुक. हाँ फॉर ग्रांटेड ले रहा है साले गेम को.
रिपोर्ट कर रहा है क्या? कर ले.
मैं क्यों रिपोर्ट करूं?
क्या फर्क पड़ेगा? बैन पड़ जाएगा तो कोई बात नहीं.
Walks away.
They can't use you till, bro. What the fuck are you doing here?
Flash.
Last player standing. Spike down. B.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Suppressing.
ये तो कंफ्यूज ही नहीं हो रहा.
Joke's over. Good.
Your fault.
Oh my god, incoming loss 55.
Off your feet.
What's this?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Reached.
Clutch.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
Reloading.
50% लॉस आ रहा है। वाह नाइस। हाँ का है
Reload.
ऐसा कैसा लग लिया तो 50% लॉस।
तो पता है गेम क्या था?
क्या?
9-3 अभी है 9-10। ठीक है ग्रीन चल तो हायर रैंक पे, फिर देखता हूँ कोई बात है कि नहीं। अब अगर ठीक है से खुला कोई ना।
Face your fear.
बहुत बढ़िया, किसी ने तोड़ा भी नहीं बहनचो। ने लोडो प्लेयर्स हैं ना अपने।
One enemy remaining.
One suppressed.
तू तो भाई लोडो इनटू 10 वो क्या बोलते हैं वो, लोडो इनटू 100 है तू।
If they try something.
क्या हुआ?
फेड का रिवील कौन तोड़ेगा?
I need this.
मेरे स्क्रीन में आया नहीं।
आएगा कैसे? तू नीचे छुपा हुआ है। साउंड तो आ रहा है भाई, निकल के मार दे। प्लांट तो हो गया। मैं हो गया ए मेरे रिवील। अगर ए मेन पे कोई बंदा होता तो अभी डेड था।
अरे ठीक है सर, but the problem is I'm getting 50% target.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Suppressing.
Right में एक
Cover going out. Flashbang. Reloading.
back पर
Flash.
बैक करते करते मर गए हम। सब सेज प्लेयर्स हैं सब। नाइस चैट।
One down.
चलो अब राइट में क्या
Shadows.
बॉक्स के पीछे एक था।
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। मेरे को मरना है तभी टीम जीतेगी।
Spike sites.
तुमको और भी बहुत ज्यादा वेट है।
Reload. I need this.
जाके इन्फो मैं लेके आऊँ।
नहीं यार नाइटेक तेरी गलती नहीं है। No.
21 जितना नाम है 21।
मेरे को ये
Suppressing. One suppressed.
ओके
किधर जाओगे उधर बोल देना और ढाबा बोल देना दोनों तो ठीक है।
हमको तो समझ ही ना आती हम क्या करती। Someone came to A, I guess. ओमेन
आएगा कहाँ से वो?
ओमेन आ सकता है। मैं स्पॉन होल्ड कर रहा था, वो बच जाता बंदा। नाइस डीजे। हम डिटेक्ट नहीं हुए, तू हो गया।
30 seconds left.
Let me flash.
Flash.
साइड पे है।
One
He's
suppressed.
close. Flashing in.
अरे यार
Spike down B. 10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Prepare yourself.
ये बंदी वहां पे बैठ के क्या कर रही थी?
अबे देख रही थी वो।
कैसे देखेगी?
वो ये देख रही थी, ये यहाँ पे बैठ के ये देख रही, ऐसे ऐसे
उससे
देख
कुछ
रही
नहीं
थी।
होता क्योंकि मैं प्लांट करने जा ही नहीं सकता वैसे, और मेरे को मार
मैं
देंगे वो
वॉल
कुछ
करने
नहीं कर
वाला था
सकते।
पता है तुम्हारे लिए, ताकि मैं ये वाला वॉल सोच रहा था, वहां से निकलते निकलते ये वॉल देता था स्टेयर से।
हाँ, तो मेरे साथ कोऑर्डिनेट कर ले, जो फ्लैश करो तब क्या करो, वो सब चीजें बिना फ्लैश के नहीं होता। Okay.
उसने बी पे मार दिया, तो यहाँ पे एक
Walks away. My ultimate is ready. Cover going out.
बैठा है तू, तेरा प्रॉब्लम ही है, तेरा प्रॉब्लम ही है, तू सब हर वक्त ना उंगली करता है। मैं अल्टी पे हूँ, मैं मरूंगा तो नॉक होऊंगा, तू मेरे सामने सामने घुसे जा रहा है।
मैं तेरे पीछे था भाई, ठीक है।
Joke's over. You're dead.
भाई रे भाई, अरे
Spike down B.
अरे
One enemy remaining.
अब मरेगा। नाइस।
तेरे पीछे था ब्रो, मुझे नहीं पता तू कैसे, तू ये मरा यहाँ पे मरा है ना, तू
Match
देख।
point.
Reloading.
तू यहाँ मरा, मैं यहाँ मरा।
तू मरता ही नहीं, उंगलियां करना बंद कर, मरेगा नहीं।
अरे भाई तेरे को कवर ना दूं, यहाँ पे से मारता वो
अरे
तेरे को।
भैया मैं अल्टी पे हूँ, गन नहीं है मेरे पे,
देन
तो नॉक होऊंगा ना मैं, ट्रेड लेना। अबे भाई सही है, मैं मर थोड़ी ना जाऊंगा इंस्टेंटली। और हेल
Get deadly.
अरे यार
उस चक्कर में तू जो मरा, तेरे को कौन बचाएगा? हाँ हिल कर, हिल है, चलो।
Flash.
ऊपर स्लो डाला है तेरे। फिनिक्स साइड पे, फिनिक्स
खत्म।
फिनिक्स साइड।
ओके
Throwing charge.
One enemy remaining.
या रन एंड गन कर रहा है, ब्रोकन गन है ये, ब्रोकन गन है भाई, लिटरली ब्रोकन गन है। फैंटम चलते चलते हेडशॉट मार दिया, पूरा ब्रोकन है।
भाई अपना
इस गन को यूज अब्यूज करना है ना फैंटम को, कुछ नहीं, चलते चलते बस क्रॉस हेयर को एनिमी के सिर के ऊपर से एक बार घुमा लियो।
अब पेनल्टी पड़ी क्या तेरे को? वो बैन कर दिया। गुड
है
नहीं रे, कनेक्शन लॉस। हाई टेक भी लाइक बैन कर दिया।
मैं हॉक में आ गया।
पता नहीं यार, बैन 50 दिखाया।
बैन हो सकता है,
एग्री लग के वजह से
कंटिन्यूअसली यूज करेगा तो एफ करेगा तो बैन तो खाएगा
ना। लेकिन यार कनेक्शन नहीं दिखा रहा कहीं से भी, क्यों?
हाँ
कनेक्शन नहीं ले रहा है किसी भी तरह से, then इसका मतलब कुछ ना कुछ तो पंगा है ना। अटैक कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा।
क्या कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा?
यानी क्या कहते हैं इसको, वैलोरेंट कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है Bengali में।
ले।
दिखा रहा नो। नहीं मतलब यार उसका जो कनेक्टेड वाला दिखाता है ना जिसमें अपना विंडो नहीं होता उसमें वैलोरेंट शो नहीं होता।
Match found.
आईटी लेट के थ्रू कनेक्शन क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
हम्म।
आईटी लेट के थ्रू कनेक्शन ही नहीं आ रहा है इसका। कुछ और कुछ अब नहीं होता क्या ये?
मैं तो कब से मैं तो कब से हूँ रेडी तैयार।
कोई कनेक्शन नहीं दिखा रहा है आईटी लेट को जरूर ब्रो।
छोड़ देना, क्या जरूरत।
बट वाई क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा है? इसका भी तो कोई कारण होना चाहिए।
इतना दिमाग लगा के क्या मिलता है, देखो पैसा मिलेगा।
तो भसूड़े के खेत में क्यों डाल दिया इसने? यार आईटी लेट के थ्रू कनेक्शन ही नहीं जा रहा है। क्या फायदा? पहले गेम लॉन्च करना होता है क्या करना पड़ता है? वही भी एग्जिट लैग चल तो रहा है यार इसके तरह। एपिक्स में जाएगा। हाँ।
आ गया, इधर है।
आधा 2 सेकंड। लग रहा पैसा बर्बाद हो रहा
आई पैसा कहाँ हो गया।
है। ये साला भड़वा कनेक्ट ही नहीं हो रहा किसी से भी।
माँ का भरोसा हो गया था पूरा।
अबे ये क्या फायदा फिर? कनेक्ट ही नहीं हो रहा कोई भी गेम इसके थ्रू।
तेरा प्रॉब्लम क्या है, मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है तो मैं
हाँ
कुछ नहीं बोल सकता।
हो गया भूतनी का हो गया।
दिखता तो समझ आता।
अब क्या हो रहा है, पता नहीं क्या।
अरे एग्जिट लाइव में गेम में जाने के बाद होता है।
अरे नहीं, पहले भी हो जाता रे, मैंने देखा है ना, पता था। बड़ा साला, पहले देख क्या होता है, मैंने यूज किया है ना, तेरे को कनेक्शंस दिखाता है, ठीक है। देन तेरे को उसमें देखना होता है, ये चेन्नई वाले से ही कनेक्ट हो रखा है मेरा, ठीक है।
चेन्नई क्यों होगा, मुंबई में सर्वर है।
अरे एपेक्स का तो चेन्नई में ना।
खेल क्या रहा है वैलोरेंट के एपेक्स।
अरे वैसे ही ऑन किया है, मेरे को अब वैलोरेंट में देखना पड़ेगा कि ये काम क्यों नहीं कैसा है। नेटवर्क कनेक्शन ऑफ, ठीक है, का मतलब चलने लगा अभी। आय हाय, लेकिन जो हीट डैश चीजें थी वो बंद होगी। अच्छा, पैकेट लॉस वगैरह मॉनिटर का भी होता है ना इसमें कहीं ना कहीं। ओके, 1 2 3 कनेक्शन से जा रहा है, 70 का पिंग है।
खेलेगा या क्या।
आ रहा हूँ भाई, दे ना भाई, थोड़ा सा टाइम दे, बंदी टाइम दे थोड़ा सा।
फिर गेम में आएगा फिर बोलेगा पैकेट लॉस आ रहा है, फिर वहां मतलब सही है।
हम्म। अरे यार चिल करने का ब्रो।
इतना चिल करता है, देखता है। आ जाइयो फिर चिल करते हैं, आइए। कोई सर्वर है तेरे पे वो जो जिसमें
किसका
स्क्रीम्स कर सके, स्क्रीम्स।
सर्वर
2v2।
किसके, इसका?
हाँ, जिसमें स्क्रीम खेल सके 2v2।
2v2 स्क्रीन यार, तो सोच तो सही, मित्र थोड़ा सोचो तो सही।
डेंजर को तो मैंने उस दिन मैसेज किया था, उस दिन मैसेज देखा भी है कि पता नहीं शायद बिजी रहता है।
ठीक है, नॉट बैड।
उसको लास्ट जो मैसेज किया था कहाँ पे था, उसको बोला था, उसने जिस दिन बोला था कि आ रहा हूँ उस दिन भी नहीं आया। मंडे था वो, पिछले वीक का मंडे रे। पिछले वीक का मंडे बोला था उसने कि
किसको बोल रहा था तू?
डेंजर कितनी बार बोलता है भाई, आ रहा हूँ है
नहीं मिलता होगा यार उसमें टाइम।
वही। फायर वॉल
कुछ केस में ना भाई, मेरे को लगता है कि एग्जिट लाइक भी कुछ नहीं कर सकता।
जैसे कि दिमाग का लैग हटाने में।
हाँ बिल्कुल, नहीं वैसे नहीं तो समझा नहीं, गेम का जैसे एपेक्स का लैग है। बट अनस्टेबल क्यों है कनेक्शन? साला स्टेबल करने के लिए लिया था कि अनस्टेबल करने के लिए लिया था इसको? अब देखने वाली बात ये है कि ये
लाउड वर्सेस एफएनसी स्टार्ट हो चुका है। Let's see, FNC.
Surely gets 5 here. Thrash gets 5. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him go. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Clear space. So they're stunned because Wingman just saw them, right?
Right.
गेको करके एक कैरेक्टर आ रहा है वो तो।
But the other 2 that were landed side of that cone did get concussed. So it's a stun. Yeah.
अच्छा, लाउड वर्सेस एफएनसी स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुआ है, टीआर के वर्सेस एफआरटी चल रहा है। अच्छा, गेको वाला जो पैच है उसमें मैप होगा, मैच होगा।
relatively short. I mean, in comparison
Not
to
too
like
bad.
a lockdown.
Yeah, lockdown I believe is 10 seconds, so about half the time. You just have to follow up.
Dog, 5 seconds feels like an eternity when you're just sitting there.
अरे
True, but also wait.
एक बार खोल मैच खोल लॉल 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 अपने बंदे खेल रहे हैं
कौन से बंदे
You can. The only difference is you can only do it once.
Okay.
Crash gets tired.
अपने बंदे मतलब देख कौन किन का टीम है ठीक है अभी नया कैरेक्टर आया है वो तो टूर्नामेंट में होगा नहीं बट अभी मैं खोल के देखा कि यहाँ पे अच्छा टैरिक को पता है ना टैरिक वो टैरिक सीनेट पॉला मिमी जो होस्ट करती है और एक कौन
नया मैप चल रहा है
हाँ वो टूर्नामेंट में वो उनका स्ट्रीम हो रहा है लॉल और दूसरे में कौन है पता है दूसरे में इसके रॉसी है पैन कार्डा FRTTT वेला और सुगेत्सु नाविका
फनाटिक में खेल रहा है क्या वो
फिनेटिक में अरे फन मैच कर रहा है आई थिंक नो आइडिया कि देखना तो स्ट्रीम खोल के बड़ा मजा आ रहा है अभी मेन मैच तो स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुआ है फिनेटिक वर्सेस वो टैरिक थोड़ी ना वो खेलेगा पैन कार्डा लॉल ये लोग मस्ती के लिए कर रहे हैं क्या ये या फिर न्यू मैप को प्रमोशन के लिए आई थिंक न्यू मैप के प्रमोशन
वैलोरेंट के सारे सर्वर आ गए ब्रो
नाइस
सारे लॉस हो गए
अच्छा मिमी होस्ट नहीं करती है मिमी इसके लिए खेलती है G2 फीमेल रोस्टर भाई अपना बंदा खेल रहा है
ये गेम का कुछ इशू है
वेयर इज इसके रॉसी मुझे दिखाओ
Oh my gosh, he's 13 and 5.
Yeah. I saw him today. He was feeling.
What the hell?
He was feeling good.
क्या?
I mean, how could he not with everybody literally rooting for
देख रहा
him
है?
so hard in this arena?
That's gotta feel pretty good to get an ace in front of a crowd like this,
बहुत
huh?
टाइम मिला रे इसको मारने के लिए
Bala, that's just like you and your Boomerangs league, right?
अपने को भी मिलता है
मिलता है हम हक देते हैं उसने क्या मूवमेंट किया वो पहले राइट साइड में गया था फिर रीएडजस्टमेंट करके लेफ्ट में आके टपक कर लॉल
Oh, that was the goop.
There's the goop.
मित्र
मुझे लगता है टैरिक इन लोगों ने कुछ तो करा है इसके रोसी खेल रहा है भाई पॉला वाला सब खेल रहा है मस्ती वाला मैच है आई थिंक ये या फिर इसका भी कोई प्राइस तो होगा अरे रॉसी मार रहा है भाई
पता नहीं तू कौन सा देख रहा भाई
अरे रॉसी मार रहा है
She's gonna have to 1v5. Oh, it didn't hit?
It did not hit, no.
और रॉसी पेल के गया
Oh, they picked it back up there, by the way.
Yeah, I think they farmed that twice. Explain this to me though. So how does Thrash work? Does he have a fixed distance where he runs and then he pops? Can you pop it early? Can you lunge kind of like a skydog? How does that work?
Yeah, so as your Thrash kind of swimming through, left
क्या कर
click
दिया?
forces you to lunge and you kind of do your attack.
Yep.
In the air you can left click again after a small delay.
असली मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा भाई एफएनसी वाला मुझे देखना है एफएनसी भाई बड़ा दिमाग लगा के खेल दिया क्या स्ट्रैट्स हैं और तुझे पता है एक चीज़ मैंने एफएनसी का नोटिस करा जो मैं करता हूँ मेरे को पहले तो वो लगता था कि मैं पागल हूँ इसलिए कर रहा हूँ बट अभी प्रोफेशनल मैच में देख लिया ना क्या करता हूँ पता है तुझे मैं क्या कर रहा है
ब्रो हाइड पड़ रहे हैं इन लोगों को
Got you.
किस में हेड बढ़ रहा है
पहले में
तू क्या कर क्या रहा है
These players are nasty.
टूर्नामेंट देख रहा है कि खुद खेल रहा है
Literally expecting to come into this and be like, okay, let's have some fun.
ओ भाई साहब
Wingman plans. Okay, FRT.
खेल रहा है कि मैच देख रहा है
Sinid's the only one with a gun here. And he's making it work.
भाग रहा
Oh my gosh, he's going.
Sugetsu's literally trying to get back up towards Vela right now with the door.
He's got a shorty.
Ooh.
Oh, he's got a shorty.
Huge
oh,
cascade.
Mimi. Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
Just ridiculous.
What a round by Sir
Yep.
All right, Ryan, we have some time. I'm going to get to pick your brain in a way I've always wanted to, but I've never been able to.
Let's do it.
Right? How can you talk me through some of the iterations of what Gecko has gone through? Give me like the most broken state that you guys had Gecko in at one point.
Well, the reclaims had no cooldowns. You know?
Oh my gosh.
They, you know,
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's a good starting point.
And with any of these, you know, we always test a bunch of the sizes. We like to, it's like maybe try the most extreme size, or we go crazy. They say we go crazy, and then start tuning it down to what is the version where it just does nothing.
Yeah.
Right? And so if you can find nothing and if you can find extreme,
यार
you
वो
know
तो
that there's a
उधर
middle
गई
that
थी यार
works.
Somewhere in
Right,
between
yeah.
there, yeah.
Somewhere in the universe would work, yeah.
Oh, they're in Mosh right now.
He's gonna get another.
इस गेम में
Oh my
issue तो
gosh.
है.
Tarek, okay.
Yeah, he's heating up.
Coming alive.
Yeah, one of the exciting things I want to see, we kind of saw it a little bit there, is when we start to see, like, you know, similar to what Raze has with that nade. Oh, wait, they're actually popping out here. You can't touch C-net with that op, though.
You were saying about the similarities.
Right. So you have the Raze nade C's combo from Fade.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful combo on Lotus.
मेन मैच देखना है मेरे को. मैं बिना मैं लाइट शील्ड लाइट आर्मर स्ट्रैट करता था, वो एफएनसी कर रही है. मेरे को पहले बेवकूफ़ लगता था कि मैं कर रहा हूँ ये, बट अभी देख रहा हूँ कि
So, like, just visually, it looks similar to a Viper snakebite, right? A Viper molly.
Yeah.
Is it damage over time, or is it more? Because usually initiators don't have that, except for shock darts. It's like instant damage, but it's not damage over time. How does it work?
Yeah, so Mosh kind of grows and then starts to charge up. It works a little bit like Chaos Fragment, where it gives you a little bit of time and then starts exploding.
Okay.
The big difference is the explosions happen all at the end. So after 3 seconds, charges up, Mosh gets angry.
And it's just one
boom.
pop. Just one pop.
150 in the center, yep.
150 in the center. So you're right. Something with like a C's.
Oh, yeah.
It's deadly.
Right? Like a C's mosh pit combo. Instant kill.
Yeah.
They're starting to learn how to use Wingman to clear space, like to use it as a boom bot, essentially.
Right, yeah. One of our hopes was that Gecko would be, you know, a lot more approachable, and kind of like it's a low barrier to entry.
True. Right off the rip. That's
right,
true.
Yeah.
More approachable.
But we still wanted to keep a lot of that like learnability and that high mastery. So I think we landed in a pretty good spot, but we'll have to see.
So far, it looks like it. I mean, I definitely see improvements in how they're using the ability so far. Within 11 rounds, so.
ये कौन सा वॉल है भाई फेड का? मस्त, सिर्फ ऑपरेटर के लिए गैप था, बाकी किसी चीज के लिए गैप नहीं है.
Did we give them scrim time? This is ridiculous.
I think this is like one of the first or second times they've played the game. This with this team.
Yeah.
It's the lockdown again from Mimi. You saw how dangerous that was last time, but the ult comes out from Vela.
Look at how far back Sugetsu's playing as well. He's just able to cut off and he rotates in.
No wingman shenanigans here.
Oh man.
Yeah, go get him.
Ooh, double knives popped.
Anime
Oh,
battle.
nothing? SK Rossi gets the best?
That was a tough angle to play, so.
Yeah, it was.
I'll give it to him. That's good for FRT's team. They were starting to look like they might let Tarek come on a comeback, but no, they have 3 partnered players on their team right now.
All right, Tarek has his ult again too. Want to see if they do anything fun with it. You know, you mentioned,
अपना बंदा खेल रहा है, बड़ा मजा आ रहा है यार.
synergy with Fade. Was there
खेल
anything
के
else as
मामले
you
में
guys were
बंदा एकदम
developing
दूसरों को
Gecko that
कंपटीशन दे
stood
रहा है.
out as far as like agent synergy or you know some cool stuff like that?
Yeah, we found, you know, I think you can kind of see it here. We were talking to them, but some of the harbor wingman stuff was very good. Double initiator. One of the things we were saying as a group was, you know, he's gonna operate as a single. Oh, here's Thrash. Let's just see Thrash here.
They just broke it, so
Yeah.
nothing
Oh,
happened.
yeah.
Actually, no, it looks like one player got detained.
Yeah, it was tough to tell. With that ult no longer online, I don't know that Tarek can get to a place where he can pick the orb up again, but he does have Dizzy. So I wonder, I mean, it's not really, you don't get the same like pop flash, right, out of a smoke or anything like that. It's just a little delayed.
It's a little delayed.
You see his reaction?
No.
I did.
Oh my goodness.
अरे ओनी वैंडल है क्या?
It's tough.
ओनी वैंडल है.
12, gotta go for it.
All right.
Let's see.
आएगा
All right.
मार्केट में.
SK Rossi
नहीं, ये
down.
लोग खेल रहे.
I don't know.
Not with the flank.
Yeah, man. I don't know that we're going to get the same antics that we got at, like, Pangada's ult.
Yeah.
Or Ace, excuse me. I don't think we're going to get something like that again, unfortunately. Although CNET is quietly 13-8.
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing his thing.
He's farming.
Yeah, Pancada here, 19-7.
We are actually going to throw it down to the desks, have them break down all the Gecko stuff that they saw. Yinsu, what'd you think? Broken? Under strength? What do you think? I
think a little bit broken, but I feel like the game is a lot closer than the scoreline dictates.
Yeah, I think it is. And for me on the new agent, I feel like this is going to be insane in ranked when it comes out for the first time. Not sure about pro play yet, but I think people are going to have so
ये
much
लोग
fun.
promotion कर रहे हैं और मेन मैच स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुआ है फैंसी वर्सेस लाउड. आज का मैच मैं देखूंगा भाई, देखने लायक मैच होने वाला है फैंसी वर्सेस लाउड. दोनों ही एग्रेसिव टीम है और एफएनसी तो भाई फोड़ रही है.
Well, Mimi mentioned those abilities. Earlier we posted a poll on Twitter and asked you guys at home what Gecko ability you were most excited about. Let's Wingman as well. Mimi, we so nearly saw some great moments, but it just kind of fell apart in the end.
Yeah, you saw it started off on the pistol round there, where like they try and do the wingman plant into the cove, but immediately they got shut down. I think Team Tarek identified, okay, we have one goal, it's to get rid of wingman. But still, there was a lot of cool stuff seen throughout. I loved watching the teams kind of adapt.
New character जाके plant करके आ सकता है, बता?
There's been a lot of great repeated use. I mean, one of the craziest things is just hearing Ryan talk
New
about
character के पास जो pet है, वो pet खुद जाके plant करके आ सकता है.
A double thrash ult coming through here, so it's been a pretty wild display so far, and I think that just
और मरने के बाद कुछ और टाइप का कुछ देखना पड़ेगा कैरेक्टर आने के बाद.
अच्छा एक चीज बताऊं तेरे को, मेरे को मुंबई सर्वर पे कितना बंगा आ रहा है बोलते हैं.
मेरे को क्या पता, तू जाने.
125
भाई तू कुछ गलत सर्वर सेलेक्ट करके बैठा हुआ है. राउटिंग हो रहा है.
I actually have a question for you, Ryan, as I throw this back to you. If Wingman is defusing and the Gecko player dies, does Wingman also die, or does he just carry on defusing? I haven't seen it yet, but Ryan, I want to know.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan, that's a very fair question. I'll give you the floor to answer what Yinsu is prodding at.
Yeah. So, yeah, Yinsu, if Wingman is planting or defusing and Gecko dies, Wingman keeps going. He keeps going.
He keeps going.
Yes.
Yeah,
so, not only do you have to kill Gecko, but then you have to take care of Wingman as well.
Right. In the 1v1 scenarios, if Wingman's all alone, he gets a little scared and he dies. So if it's ever a 1v1 and he's
scared,
he
this
gets
is
scared
so adorable, bro. Poor guy.
Yeah, he gets a little too scared and dies, but that's only if he's the last alive.
They tried to grab well with the mosh pit there.
That would have been sick.
I think they're listening to us. They have us on comms. They heard what we're trying to do.
Bella, that was nasty. Just double shark seen it.
I do hope we get to see, though, I mean, just how strong Mosh Pit is. Because, I mean, we can hear it and go, okay, instant kill, whatever, but seeing it is an entirely different story.
Right. I really love what Paula's doing here. So the Sky is kind of, they're helping Tarek with the reclaim on these. You have a lot of support. You have Omen, you have Jet to kind of take the angles, and Sky to really piggyback a lot of that initiator utility to get these reclaims.
Yeah. Which again, you know, we were kind of alluding to it earlier, but it really feels like Gecko's built in such a way that players are rewarded for taking space that they have occupied with utility beforehand, right?
Right.
So his signature is Dizzy, right?
His signature is Dizzy.
Okay, so Tarek right now has the spike and has Wingman.
Right now has Wingman.
So let's see it.
If you don't pick up the orb, what's the cooldown? On Dizzy, for example.
You don't get it back?
You don't get it back.
You don't get it back, yeah.
Here it goes. So
does he have the spike?
Does he? Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And here it goes.
Look at him go.
Don't do it!
Come on! We just want to see the little guy succeed once! That's just not fair.
I like the pinch idea, though.
1v1.
From Team
Or it's
Tarek.
1v3, excuse me.
Oh,
no! Oh, no.
Go, Paula!
I think that was a katana, too!
Nice, bro. Head के through जा रही है bullet.
Oh, it hurts.
और लगा ले भाड़े में
Good sportsmanship, though. Pulls out the knife.
Yeah, that's true.
That
was true. That's very good point.
Shooting.
I think that was going to be an easy 1v3 for Paula, so they had to...
Yeah, true, actually. You had to nerf somehow.
Right.
It's only fair.
Team FRT's like, please, knife! Please!
We want the knife, please!
So how does that mechanic actually work? Like planting? Is it a bind? Are you clicking? What are you aiming at?
Yeah, so there's two commands here for Wingman. Left says go find some friends. right click is plant the spike. So only knows two things. And look at, so now here they're protecting Wingman with a couple things. Smoke here, Dizzy to kind of protect the plant, and here it is.
He did it! Let's go! Once he plants the spike, he's done, right?
He's done. Goes to sleep. You can wake him up again in 10 seconds.
I mean, it's well-earned rest. Poor little guy.
Yeah, I really love the iteration, too, of how they're taking B. I think we were talking about earlier, like, B's tough to take, tough to get the plant sometimes in, but FRTs.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Tarek. Thank you, Tarek.
Yeah, sorry, continue.
Yeah, so the iteration, you know, throwing the smokes down, really protecting Wingman and helping them in, allows you to kind of flex how you play it. You know, like we saw the first time, sent it in by itself, all 5 played out. The second time they did it, sends a bunch of smokes in and played with it, Dizzy to protect. And here it is, you see again. Plants the bomb, goes back to sleep, Tarek goes to grab it.
That's why you were excited about the Harbor play, right?
Right, the Cove, yeah.
Would you prefer Harbor or Sage to synergize with this agent?
We played both.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we've been really liking Sage or Harbor on Icebox. It's been really fun. I know, like, you know, some of those, oh my God. So I'm a Sheriff fan, and that was gorgeous. I became speechless for just a sec here.
Hey, let me ask you this. As far as Dizzy goes, so all right, you throw out Dizzy, right, and you tag somebody on the other team.
Right.
Do they show up on the minimap?
They do not.
Do you have any sort of confirmation that you have flashed somebody or gooped somebody?
Yeah, so you will see, you will hear the audio that it fired.
Okay.
And sometimes you'll
No,
hear how many
bro.
it fired.
Something is going
but
wrong.
the big difference is you kind of have to put your body on the line to really see where Dizzy shot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you won't be able to see where it went.
So you'll get some confirmation that it happened, but no real idea where. Look at him go again.
There you go.
Look at him go again.
And the spike is down. Thank you, Wingman.
I appreciate Tarek being a man of the people and helping us out here.
That's 2 in a row. All 3 rounds, too, he tried it.
Yep.
Right.
This might be another round win for him. Follow!
Oh!
The Wingman fakes are going off in my mind right now. That's twice that they've tried to flank because Wingman has taken so much attention against the flank. That is a cool idea.
Yeah. And FRT here has Thrash. Curious to see what he does with this.
I think, especially like with like a fade or something like that, with some noise obscuring, or maybe like an Omen ult, like obscuring the minimap, just some sort of information denial paired with Wingman planting could be real dangerous.
So they're gonna try to get aggressive here. Here comes the mosh pit.
Mosh! Oh, this is gonna work!
Oh, gravity well!
No! Almost got him.
So, but that entire time, it didn't do any damage.
Does it slow? Does it vulnerable? Does it anything?
Nope, just
nothing at all. Okay.
It makes a really big zone, which is a little different from some of our mollies. So it's huge zone. 3 seconds, you don't get out, you die. Tarek's failed himself.
Yeah, he is. No Thrash this round either from FRT, unlucky, but Tarek does.
One of the things we started seeing as we were doing again these play tests was the reclaim on Thrash started to play really well for attack in a way that felt really good. Where you know, if you use it for the take, grab Thrash after the spike's down, you can use it again for post-fire.
Wow.
It has a lot of strength on the attack. You might see some weakness on the defense, but on the
उनके
attack,
आज ग्रैंड फाइनल है, उससे पहले इनका मैच रखा है जस्ट फॉर एंटरटेनमेंट एंड ये न्यू वाला कैरेक्टर इंट्रो प्रमोशन के लिए और कुछ नहीं, ताकि लोगों को देखने को मिले क्या हो रहा है. फन मैच है ना, बेस्ट ऑफ वन है. ये मैच खत्म, फिर आराम स्टार्ट होने वाला. भाई देखने लायक होगा फिनेटिक वर्सेस लाउड में, सही में बोल रहा हूँ. फिनेटिक का तो अलग ही सीन है इस बार. लाउड भी बहुत एग्रेसिव है.
Yeah, a lot of as far as kind of like the reconnaissance that we have on Gecko, a lot of it is, it's high risk to get that recon, or you really have to be out there with Dizzy to see the information, and same with Wingman.
Yeah.
And what we wanted to achieve with this was more that if they were to see somebody, or if they shot someone, it's really clear what to do next, and so you're able to really work with your teammates in these games.
We just saw, I mean, some insane team play. Actually, they used the Sky Dog on the right side, the Trailblazer, and then they used the
He's doing
Wingman on the other side.
He's waiting the 5 seconds here for the plan. Oh, no, it didn't. A lot of ultimates online here.
Yeah, I mean, an infinite amount. It feels like, especially double detain potentially here.
Right.
The lockdown and the thrash. It's a flash.
He's going again. I want to see the ult used. Oh no, you didn't expect that.
Beautiful sheriff shot by FRT.
Flash over the top, a little cheeky. They just can't find a way in, man.
Yeah, I mean, they all funneled through spawn, so,
so
even with Tarek just sending it into spawn, that's kind of easy.
You know, I was just thinking earlier, I said something about how Dizzy really doesn't have the same pop out of a smoke mechanic, but technically, I mean, if you time it right, because I'm assuming there's a wind-up period right after you throw him where he cannot flash, right? But once he hits past that time window, he can pop whenever. So if you hit the timing right out of a smoke, it's an instant.
Right, yeah, so it's like, it's the
Are
same
you
as
Dubai server खेल पाओगे?
flashes where it's half a second. But there's a wind
Dubai
up.
server तो Middle East.
Once it's active, it starts
नहीं
to
अकाउंट
scan,
चेंज करना
half a
पड़ेगा.
second, it fires.
अरे लेकिन
So
मेरा
you can
राउट हो रहा है ना
technically
शायद
do
हो
simple
जाएगा.
things like a pop flash.
नहीं होगा.
It's really strong out of smokes. You saw
सर्वर
there,
शो ही नहीं करेगा.
right over, and you can kind of like hide the, because it can get shot in the wind up. So you hide the wind up, and it's
And then
active
pops.
coming out of the smoke, right?
That's very dope. Go get him, little buddy. All right, what was the inspiration to the little buddies?
दुबई सर्वर के लिए दूसरा अकाउंट
I
लगेगा.
think we wanted to, we
Bahrain.
wanted to create something or kind of really push that thematic of.
I'm sorry, what just happened? Sorry, you can continue,
You just
but
wallbanged him?
wallbanged him.
No, that was insane.
So the thematic of...
Yeah, sorry.
Wait, can he spam that?
Can you spam this?
Oh, he tried.
That was a nice try.
What है?
Wow, Team Tarek's feeling it.
Yeah, I mean, that was a number of ridiculous
और ये
things
लोग
that just
स्किन
happened
भी
right
प्रमोट
in a
कर रहे हैं.
row.
सबके पास होनी वेंडल.
No, yeah.
हाँ
We'll
हाँ
pick this
वो
up in
तो
a
है
moment.
ही.
Absolutely.
इसलिए करा है क्योंकि ऑडियंस ज़्यादा है ना इस बार. वैसे फिनेटिक की वजह से और इस बार लाउड की वजह से बहुत ऑडियंस बेस है भाई. बहुत ही अच्छा खेले वो लोग. देखने लायक मैच हो रहा है. क्या मतलब गजब. देखना स्टार्ट होने दे फिर देखियो मजे.
Paul's got some room though. Paul's got some room.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
no.
Ah, there you go.
All right, so yeah, talk to me about the intention, the thought behind the little guys.
I think we wanted to create some type of incentive to really want to grab something. Like, let's say if it was like
साला मेरे
scrap
को
on the
20
ground,
पिंग आ था.
you might want to leave it there, right? So something that's like, hey, that's my wingman. Like,
I feel
I'm
like
not
he's
gonna leave you
करने के
there,
बाद
bud.
30
You
हो
know,
गया.
like you pick it up and go.
You intentionally are
समझा.
making us emotionally invested in these little guys so that we'll go pick them back up again.
Yeah, I think that's the hope.
I think just the visual of Wingman with the spike on top of their head, running forward, squishing with the noise is going to captivate people.
The sound is so good.
You're seeing here again, taking
पता
that
नहीं
staging
एक
space,
चीज तो
that
मैंने
nice little mound area.
मुझे पता
Able to
चली.
pick it up pretty safely here.
All this
अगर तू एक्टिव लेग से खेल रहा है ना
हाँ.
तो तेरे को ऑलमोस्ट हाफ सेकंड ज़्यादा मिलता है रिएक्ट करने को.
And they didn't really get away
मुझे नहीं
with
पता क्यों, but
like Tarek reclaiming there. They stay on the entire time. Like once they fall, once they get used, they stay down the entire time. There's no disappearing time or anything like that.
Oh, this combination's fantastic. He threw the wingman in.
Oh.
They have about 10 seconds, and then it's 20 seconds before they expire.
Okay.
Oh, so they do expire if you don't pick them up quickly enough.
Yep.
Okay.
That was such a beautiful play. The Thrash going in to protect Wingman. It's always cool to see Dizzy protecting Wingman or Thrash protecting Wingman, you know. And when you're reclaiming these globules.
Oh no.
This flank is
Oh,
insane.
the defuse!
He's gonna get it!
Oh, Tarek is on it! Oh my goodness.
That could have been awesome. I was excited too.
Oh, the diffuse.
I mean, imagine we got one of those. I was thinking to myself, especially as you were talking to Bren and Josh, there's no way, if it can be taken down, how much HP? 100 HP or something?
100 HP, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that the defuse is ever going to happen.
Right. That feels very unlikely. Did you have it often in playtests?
We did. So
My
what
movement
you noticed
sucks.
here, though, was we had to start really protecting the
Yes,
diffuse.
sucks.
I think Khanta did a great job of
movements.
putting that smoke down, popping it as it started
वही चीज़ तो मैं
diffusing.
बोलता
I
हूँ
think
देखो.
Tarek just knew what was happening there and got the read, but that was a beautiful play.
Oh, they did it preemptively this time.
Get out!
I like that they're committing to this attempt.
I mean, it's just one of the main ways to take that space on Lotus. So use the tools you got. I think Wingman or Gecko definitely has the ability to do the same type of thing.
Right. So he casts Dizzy to take the space, another Dizzy to take the site.
I'm not taking her.
And here comes the plant attempt. Protects the plant with Mosh Pit, and here we go.
Nice.
Just denies that space entirely, and also you have to leave that Mosh Pit no matter what.
Right.
After a certain point in time, you can't just stay in it.
भाई बड़ा मस्त लग रहा है कैरेक्टर गेको छोटे-छोटे
Come on, Sugetsu.
Showing off the Oni here.
It was all a ruse,
They're feeling it.
They trolled them.
I love that A play, actually. You know, they played to control a lot of space on the take, and they were able to plant it in a way where they were able to cover it. I thought that was a great play.
And they also don't take the risk, right, to walk into what will be further crossfires from the defending side.
Right, yeah.
Like, especially if you take tree or anything like that, go through the rotating door. Like, you have to take more space in that case.
Right, and you know, if you can get that that spike plant down, you know, if you can get Wingman to get the spike down, you are 5 guns up, right, as opposed to the 4.
And Dart getting a little bit of info here.
No.
he's just picking up right where he left off.
Come on.
Does this feel like we've had more smoke spam kills than any other tournament before, Bala?
Oh, in the overall tournament?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Including the show match.
Yes.
This is just silly.
Check PCs, check PCs.
Oh, you checked that, right?
Oh, that was almost so close for her to peek with the flash. The Dizzy. Does that flash your teammates? Because
it does not. So as it's scanning, yeah, that's one of the great things about it is it scans, and although you can shoot it to kind of mitigate all 5 getting shot compared to some other flashes like that.
That was so cool.
That's exactly it. Yeah, you push in with your team, you're able to kind of follow Dizzy in and really like, take that ground.
Oh, and even the sky flash to conceal and to keep Dizzy alive was very cool.
And you can't. It didn't look like that was in line of sight. I think that was behind him, and it still gooped him.
Well played.
I mean, wow. We've gone from FRT kind of stomping in the first half to all of a sudden having a close game in the show with Gecko involved. This is crazy. This is what I was talking about, or what you were talking about, Doug. The flash concealing, and he was looking at him. Okay. I'm really curious how playing against and what the counterplay is to avoid getting flashed, because you're going to have that multiple, especially in coordinated play.
Yeah.
Maybe not in ranked, but in coordinated play, you're going to have to deal with that multiple times in a round.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So one of the biggest trade-offs though is if you shoot Dizzy dies, none of the rockets go off. Right. So compared to some of our other flashes or screen obfuscation.
Yo, that might have been it. Boy, they've got money.
Yeah, sorry. So I was saying, also gets it with a great round. You love to see that. The double controller popping off, you know.
It's just what happens with guys like this.
Yeah, so I was saying, the big trade-off is, as you throw Dizzy, it mitigates the whole effect. As opposed to something like Sky, where if you pop it,
पैन कार्ड आप फोड़ रहा है अभी बंदा
run away. So if let's say one person turns it, you can't turn the other person's screen, your teammate's team. They get flashed, you don't. So it's like singular, almost like isolated counterplay versus this, where you can hit it to stop it from teammates. Oh, look at this combo.
They invested a lot.
If someone was there, that would have been beautiful.
Yeah. Let me ask you, if Dizzy is behind you and pops and you don't see it, like it's directly behind you, will it still goop you?
It will, yeah. Okay. So if it's behind you, it will shoot you.
Ult used. CNET dancing around the reckoning with the blades, and he's not able to find anything. This may be it for Team Tarek, man.
Yeah, I don't see a way out of this.
No, dude, they had a crazy comeback,
Seekers?
but I mean...
I'm saying it's 12-12.
Oh,
I think we're going 12.
Shot, bro.
1v5, let's get it.
No shot.
I'm thinking, Paula definitely.
1v5?
1v5.
1v5?
Let her win it.
This would be, extend the match.
Oh, they're going for the knife, yes. She has a chance.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Knife.
Look at Pancata in the back, just op angled.
He's just waiting. He's way too disciplined for antics like this.
At this point, this is Gladiator. Send one person at a time.
Yeah. Dude, she's gonna do it. Don't do the shorty. No, please not the shorty.
Around the corner. Here you go.
The shorty. No, I can't watch.
Paula takes this.
Wow.
I can't watch.
Just spray the smoke.
Look at him. He's smirking. He knows. No. Don't push the smoke. Don't push the smoke. There's a shorty on the other side. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
What a game. That was awesome. That was so awesome.
That was so cool. I mean, just moments like that.
खत्म हुआ इनका भी होगा असली मैच.
See the Asian team. What a good time. And I think we got like a good. That was like some games, especially like sometimes I've been part of like free agent previews and stuff like that. You get the first game, it's like, nah, nobody really knows how to use the agent. These guys knew. We got some good insight.
We got some strats. We got the double controller strat, trying to really protect Wingman. Looks like we knew what they were trying to do there. And you had the Tarek's offensive group really trying to take that space. So, pretty cool. It was really, really awesome.
That was a lot of fun. They picked up on it very well, very quickly. Again, a dope comeback, but Pancata dropped 30, bro. He dropped the 30 bomb.
I talked to Pancata. He said, I'm not going to lose on that stage twice. He's like, I need to take this one. I'm taking this home. So, you know, he showed it. He showed he wanted
That's
it.
why he pulled out the shoulder. That's why he did it.
Yeah, he showed he wanted it for sure.
Unlucky. But yeah, FRT winning the very first VCT show match.
Yeah, very
dope.
Cool.
In front of a packed out crowd.
Let's do more of them.
Yeah, more stuff like this. Yep.
And I think everybody's starting to get hyped for the next match, the main event here.
Yeah, this was a warm-up. It was a good warm-up. It was an appetizer.
Yeah, this is unreal. This crowd is booming. This crowd is booming.
Now,
it is
Ryan, let me ask you this. We just saw Gecko in a full map. Everyone's very excited. Everyone wants to play with these, you know, little buddies and see how adorable it is and whatnot.
Yep.
When will players get their hands on this guy?
If all goes all well, it's going to be next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. Oh,
Right.
baby. Y'all won't have to wait very long.
That is.
Yep, it releases with 604.
Yeah. Lot to be excited about. Dang, that goop really is. It's hard to work around.
It is. You can maneuver, so you're able to kind of see where you're going. You're able to kind of see, like, how do I sidestep? How do I get out of the situation?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier, and it lasts less than some of our flashes. So I think it's about like half a second less.
Sure.
With the
I can't wait to. I just can't wait to get on Twitter after this and see the reactions. I bet you they're going to be so polarized. There's going to be people who are like, oh my God, that's crazy. I can't believe they put in this game. And the other side's going to be like, oh my goodness, how can you use this? It's so cute, but my goodness.
I love that ultimate.
Yeah, the ultimate's dope. The ultimate's very dope.
This was such a fun thing to go through.
Yeah, the dizzy out of the smokes. It's strong. I'm telling you, it's strong. Here it is.
You hit the timing right?
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, she had a run at it too, man. She was close.
Yeah.
Very unlucky. But again, Gecko, we've seen him on stage now. Bala, initial thoughts. Strong, too strong? What is your take?
I think it's nice little middle ground.
Yeah?
I think in lower ranks, maybe it'll be fun and strong. Higher ranks, maybe a little weaker, but I think just a good agent overall. This is like one of those agents that I just have to smile.
Yeah, it's adorable. Congratulations on debuting Gecko, and thank you
Absolutely.
so much for letting us join you on your desk. We're going to throw it down for an interview.
अभी होगा असली मैच.
देखे आने वाले तेरे को देखा ना तूने नया वाला मोड
कौन सा?
प्रीमियर प्राइमर नॉट प्रीमियर प्राइमर
प्राइमर?
जैसे हम लोग कॉम्पी खेलते हैं
अच्छा
ना
वो शो मैच था वो देख ऊपर लिखा हुआ है 2023 VCT लॉकिंग साओ पाउलो शो मैच बेस्ट ऑफ 1 ग्रैंड फिनाले बेस्ट ऑफ 5 अभी होगा ग्रैंड फिनाले वो
अरे सुन तो अभी देख क्या होने वाला है कि जैसे हम लोग कॉम्पी खेलते हैं ना वैसे ही 5 स्टैक क्वालिफायर्स चलेंगे नॉर्मल
क्या होगा
जैसे तुम कॉम्पी खेलते हो वैसे ही 5 मैन स्टैक मैचिंग होगी लाइक स्क्रिम्स जैसी। आपके रीजन में आपको 5 स्टैक टीम मिलेगी और जैसे जैसे आप रैंक अप करते रहोगे वैसे वैसे आप आने वाले वीसीटी के लिए क्वालिफाई करते रहोगे। समझा? चैलेंजर्स नहीं होंगे आगे से। जैसे अभी क्या होता है बहुत सारे लोग ओपन फॉर्म भरते हैं ना तो प्री सिलेक्टेड टीम्स रीजनल क्वालिफायर्स खेल के जाएगी आगे। ये पिंग कम करने की जगह बड़ा क्यों दे रहा है? हाँ ना एडिट लैग पिंग कम करने की जगह बड़ा क्यों दे रहा है?
मुझे क्या पता।
Welcome back. We've got a winner's interview for you, and unfortunately, I hate to do this to you, bro. There's a loser's interview as well. Wait, I do need just very quickly, I'm going to give you the floor because you just won. Chirp off a little bit. Give him a little trash talk. Let him know.
Yo, I told you I would win. I told you, bruh.
Feels bad. It feels bad, but you know, it was a fun time, and that's what matters the most.
Hell yeah.
And we got to show the new agent,
Hell
so
yeah.
that was dope. I love it.
What a good opportunity ahead of the finals here. What did you guys think? Just first impressions overall. Tarek, you can start.
I think it's really cool. I think he's actually overpowered. I don't know if we did a good job of showcasing it, but I think as time progresses, we're gonna see what he's actually potential, or his actual potential. So I'm excited to see what the community comes up with.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same feeling as him. It's like amazing. Everything is crazy. The game was, you know, but it's fine. In the end, we had fun. Yeah. Everybody was smiling, so I guess, yeah, we loved it.
Oh yeah.
Very quickly, I want to give you a little love because you were so committed to having Wingman plant and defuse the spike, and we just, as for the content, we appreciate it.
Yes, I was very committed as well. I remember one time, I think it was on pistol, he was trying to plan. I jumped on him and I died for it. Yeah, it's really cute, and I think just the mechanic is so creative. So props to the devs.
How long did it take you to figure out his tech and his abilities?
Actually, I knew what he did before because the dev showed me. But the thing is, they knew we would throw the little guy there, and they jumped into the little guy.
I jumped at the little guy.
I was like, okay, let me do this. I'm planning the spike. They pissed around, and I threw the little guy, and then everybody was jumping the orb. It's like crazy. I tried. At least I tried.
Good shot, though.
Yeah.
I want to know about Thrash, because that thing looks really good. With the opening able to lock down people, was that a significant, was it easy to dodge? Was there anything that was tough to use with it?
Yeah, I actually didn't get to utilize the ult as well, but it's pretty powerful because it's AoE, and on top of that, you can pick it up after you throw it once, which is kind of ridiculous. So I think my prediction is there's a nerf coming in like the next 6 months to this guy because he is juiced up. He's juiced up. Trust me, I know it might not look like it, but he's juiced up.
Yeah, the first time I saw that guy, the pick it up stuff that you control your like flash, stun, and ult. You can pick your ult as well. It's crazy.
So good.
His mechanic is crazy.
He seemed like a lot of fun. Congratulations. Thank you. Sorry, I hate it. We had fun
असली
though.
मैच स्टार्ट करोगे देखने के लिए तो गांड फट रही है
It was a ton of fun, friends. We have the moment you've all been waiting for. The grand finals here at VCT Lock-in. But before we get there, we have a special announcement for all of you at home. Enjoy.
In 2023, the VCT is more global than ever. From the loud, dazzling streets of São Paulo to the neon-lit skyscrapers of Tokyo, all these roads lead to one city, where superstars are born. The only place we could have held Valoraant Champions 2023, Los Angeles.
These hallowed halls have been home to some of the biggest names in entertainment and sport. From Kendrick Lamar to Rihanna, a million magic moments. This is where legends, no, champions are made. Welcome to the Kia Forum. It's been 7 years since Riot hosted a championship in our own backyard, and what better way to usher in the new era of the VCT than with a house party?
You know, Brazil knows how to throw a good party too.
You know what, Leo? You had your chance at a hometown show. Now, it's my turn.
Fair enough. Well, lucky for you, the entire tournament will take place right here in Los Angeles, beginning at the Shrine Expo Hall.
From August 6th to August 20th, the 16 best teams in the world will battle it out for a chance to make it all the way here, our biggest finals venue yet.
Then, on August 24 to August 26, we'll close out the 2023 VCT season with the crowning of a new Valoraant World Champion right here at the Kia Forum. Home to Hollywood.
Home to champions.
We'll see you here in Los Angeles this summer for Valoraant Champions 2023.
Well, you just heard the big news. Champions is coming to LA this August. For more on that announcement, Gecko and many more, I am joined by Leo and Anna. Welcome to the desk. It's great to have you guys here. I've never been to LA. I'm really, really excited about this. Anna, but why LA? You know, this is the first time we're heading there for Valorant in a major international tournament.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're finally in a position where we actually can host an event in LA. And I think, you know, with Riot's headquarters being in LA and a lot of people from LA, maybe, you know, we're really excited to bring an event there, and it's been really hard to keep that, maybe not quite a secret, but as much of a secret as we could for this long.
Well, let me say, first of all, it's just incredible to be here. I can barely hear myself with the crowd.
Oh my God, it's so incredible.
But we're so excited to go to LA. We've been for the past 2 years. We brought our events mostly to EMEA for a number of reasons. And this year is all about bringing Valorant to other places around the world. We're going to now São Paulo, of course, then Tokyo. And LA just felt like the perfect choice. It's the capital of entertainment of the world. The community in LA is amazing, so we're really, really excited to be in LA.
And the forum as well. You guys were like inside the actual venue in that video.
We were.
Yeah, tell me about the choice of venue.
Okay, look, so I don't know how they chose the venue. Maybe Leo knows how they chose the venue. What I'm going to say is I went to my very first concert as a teenager at the forum. And when we got to record that video, walking into that place and feeling like I don't know, it's like dreams come true in this moment.
Who did you see? Who did you see?
I've seen so many bands. I've seen U2, Weezer, Death Cab, Depeche Mode, Elton John, Muse, like just a million, so many.
I've seen my favorite band of all time multiple times, the Foo Fighters over there. And you know, we were just geeking out. We're just geeking out the whole time filming that video. So.
I will say, you guys are kind of bringing up bands, singers, you know, in the past champions, we've had some songs, we've had some spectacles. Like, are we going to expect that as well from this tournament?
I mean, yeah, you go ahead.
I just want to say, Champions is supposed to be the biggest moment of the year. That's where we pull all the stops. It's always supposed to be a spectacle for every Valorant player. So it's going to be a big fest. It's going to be a celebration.
Yeah, yeah. And we're definitely thinking about Champs every year as like a moment for the entire community to celebrate all things Valorant. So yes, obviously the esport, but also just everything going on in the game. So I think you'll see what we've been able to pull off in Sao Paulo, but even bigger and better at Champs.
Oh, I'm looking forward to the song. I'm going to take that as confirmation.
We are also looking forward to it.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys mentioned Sao Paulo as well, and Leo, I know this is a big moment for you. Now you've experienced the desk, the venue, the crowd. What do you make of this event?
Look, while we don't write the scripts, having Loud in the finals really helps because the crowd is insane, but it's just really nice to be here. We've been looking to come to Brazil for a while now. It's really special. The community is incredible. The energy in this venue right now is just amazing. So we're super happy to be here. And now I'm looking forward to the grand finals match.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. We get to go to your home turf soon, but yeah, Anna, what do you make of this away venue?
I mean, this is like getting me so hyped for LA, but I mean, I think this has been one of the, we've had a lot of amazing host cities so far, but this has been just an absolutely incredible host city. We've been here for what, about a month now, and just it's such amazing energy in this room, and it's going to be ridiculous as soon as we go to the games.
Oh yeah, when Loud walk out, it's going to be crazy, and I'm assuming you're backing them to lift the trophy, surely?
Look, I cannot be biased, you know, but I think it wouldn't be bad if they win in front of their home crowd. I'll say that.
Okay.
The Fnatic's looking really strong, so.
Anna, help me out, help me out.
I mean, you know I love you, Yinsu. I want to see Boaster.
Yeah! Okay, I'm Team Anna all the way.
But don't tell this crowd, because they will literally murder us.
It's all good. Thank you so much, Anna and Leo, for joining me.
Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you for the announcement,
Absolutely.
and I cannot wait for the next events. But I'm getting ahead of myself, because we still have a grand final best of 5 between Loud and Fnatic. We're going to take a quick break here, but don't go anywhere, because you definitely don't want to miss this.
और कितने मिनट भाई, 2 मिनट 3 मिनट करते करते तो 12 बजे स्टार्ट हो गया क्या यार? एक मैच देखने के लिए इतना वेट करके बैठा हूँ, अब गजब का मैच होगा।
लाउड 2 बार जीत चुकी है ना पहले से?
2 बार नहीं जीती है, बट इस बार रोस्टर चेंज हुआ है ना।
पिछली बार 2 बार जीत चुकी है पहले से।
रोस्टर चेंज, ये वाला रोस्टर नया है, रोस्टर चेंज हुआ है।
हाँ वो थी।
और एफएनसी का भी रोस्टर चेंज हुआ था, उसके बाद एफएनसी को जितना टाइम मिला है और जो प्रिपरेशन लेके आया ना भाई साहब, लेट्स सी, दोनों ही एग्रेसिव खेल रहे हैं। आज देखने लायक मैच होगा, कौन जीतता देखते हैं। एकदम बराबर की मैच मेकिंग हुई है।
तुम्हारे वहाँ पे पड़ रही है क्या ठंड में?
ठंड क्या ठंड,
तो पंखा चला के बैठा क्या करता?
चुपचाप ऐसी नॉर्मल। Started.
अब फिर से बक बक नहीं करेंगे ये लोग।
नहीं स्टार्ट होगा, स्टेज पे आएंगे। तो ये तो थोड़ा बहुत बात करेंगे इंट्रोडक्शन देने से पहले। तो असली वाले वो है ना होस्ट 4, ये 4 लोग होस्ट करते हैं।
This arena is packed to the brim. The showcase, a show match already delivered, and now we're just hoping our best of 5 does the same, Bala.
You know, it's funny because I felt like up there when I was casting the show match, we got a little taste of what the crowd is going to deliver, but we know how much louder it's going to be once the players take the stage, and once we get into that map.
3x the decibels at least. We've already seen so many incredible matches here over the past few weeks, so many memorable plays and clutches. Before we get into today's matchup, I wanted to ask the Des to relive a few of those top moments from throughout the tournament. So Bala, I'm coming right back to you to kick us off. What was your favorite moment from Lock-In so far?
I think just continuing with the crowd theme, right? It was when Loud beat DRX, when they took to grand finals, because it was just such an electric moment. I mean, literally, as soon as RB whiffed these shots, sorry Seth, as soon as RB whiffed these shots, Loud took the last 2 kills. It was crazy in here. It was just such an electric atmosphere. You could tell everybody was so happy.
It just meant so much.
There's such a chance here for a Brazilian team to take the crown on their home soil.
Look at that. I mean, so well deserved. The entire crowd behind them. My favorite moment of Lock-In was you making Seth relive that moment. Seth, what about you, buddy? What have you brought to the table?
Surprisingly, it's not a DRX moment here because I'm still a little bit scarred from the things that Bala just brought up. But it's actually the series between EDG and 100 Thieves because it was one of the most hyped ones that we had had up until we got into the semifinals. EDG, especially on this final map of Pearl, were pushing 100 Thieves to the very limit. It did. I mean, it took everything. Stellar being able to spray through the smoke, finding 2 kills to be able to get them back into this one to be able to take this map, get into overtime, and then run it from there. EDG put up a hell of a show. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they and 100 Thieves can do in the future events.
An incredible series, to say the least. Mimi, what'd you bring to the table for us?
I want to narrow down to one specific moment. This also kind of centers around the crowd, but it was King when he won his 1v2 and he stood up and had that
प्रोडक्शन वैल्यू बहुत आया राइट बहुत बड़ा कंपनी है
again, this is kind of a taste of I think what we can expect today. I'm sure there will be some insane individual moments, and I'm sure that the players will be popping off, just kind of feasting in the moment of being in front of the crowd, as King did here.
And when it comes to personalities popping off in front of the crowd, I feel like we got lucky with the two squads that we have taking to the stage today. Plenty of players who would be willing to take opportunities like this to show off, to throw that smack talk across the stage to their opponents.
I mean, especially the likes of Boaster. I'm expecting to see him. He's got some crazy moments. He's going to be standing up. He's going to be receiving those boos, and he's just going to be thriving in it. So I'm excited to see what happens.
Before we break it all down, let's take a look back at how we got here. For Loud, it's been a fight. After a three-map overtime banger against their old foes at Energy, they had to go all the way to map 5 to take down DRX.
It was such a close game here. It was incredible that Loud was able to come back, because they started off, looked incredible map 1 and 2, but DRX did what they do best, made it a comeback, made it look possible. And then we got to map number 5, we got to Ascent, and Loud, they did not crumble. They proved that despite being tested so heavily by DRX,
मेरा भी गेम ऐसा ही जाता है जैसे ये लोग मारते हैं टप
under the pressure of this insane crowd.
And for a team with two rookies on it, essentially the two teams,
ready
the two players that came in,
brain ready रहता है तेरा तुझे लगता है तेरा brain ready रहता है या फिर सही में brain ready रहता है ये बता पहले तुझे ऐसा लगता है कि हाँ मेरा brain ready रहता है या फिर सही में ready रहता है लेकिन मेरा तो भाई कभी-कभी brain freeze हो जाता है
नहीं मैं अभी जब मोस्टली खेलता हूँ मैं वैसे नहीं खेलता ज़्यादा सोच के नहीं खेलता लेकिन कभी-कभी साला हाइपर एक्टिव हो जाता है अपने आप और फिर आगे वालों की पिल रही होती है लेकिन वो चीज़ मैं चाहता हूँ नेचुरली है
never really gave them much options or many chances. Two close maps, one blowout, and of course that blowout was on Navi's map pick. Fnatic just looked fierce.
To me, it just felt like Fnatic being incredible. That was the moment we expected them to crumble. That was the moment we expect them to fall flat. And it was probably one of the most dominant games that they played this entire tournament against Navi of all squads. I mean, Fnatic really is the EMEA super team.
They're making people double, think and rethink their predictions coming into today. I'm sure with that performance that they had yesterday. Another really important note coming into this
इंट्रोडक्शन करता है ये रोज का है आज मैच लेट स्टार्ट हो रहा है वो उस वाले मैच की वजह से नहीं तो अब तक तो स्टार्ट हो गया होता
for this for so long. Every single tournament we think, okay, the defending champions have a chance to do it again. Are they going to be doing it because they look so good winning the tournament? But there's so much turmoil in terms of teams going into the next tournament. So to see 100% getting a second
अच्छा अभी याद आया तेरे को पता है एपेक्स में जो लाउड है ना वो बैक टू बैक 3 टाइम चैंपियन
एपेक्स वाला लाउड बोल रहा है
हाँ मैं वही कहूँ यार
लाउड जीती है ऑप्टिक के अगेंस्ट जीती है आई थिंक ऑप्टिक के अगेंस्ट जीती है आई थिंक ऑप्टिक के अगेंस्ट जीती है एक बार तो जीते थे बट रोस्टर चेंज के बाद ये वाला उनका आई थिंक पहला चैंपियन सीरीज है आ गया टीम
picked up 2 new rookies that most people doubted would even be able to match what the former players on this squad could do. But they've been able to not only break through that expectation, but make it to another grand final in front of their home crowd. And now, for the first time ever, it could be an organization winning 2 in a row.
Run it back. Now I'm just hoping that we get a Phoenix on one of the maps.
We've had every agent played at the event. Reina was the last one to make it through, so hey, you never really know, especially when you have a good amount of tape at this point. You're in the grand final. Both teams have been able to study each other. Maybe something like that Phoenix throwing a curveball that play was not intended. Maybe it could happen.
Put the kibosh on it before it even happens. Ball, if we're going to start working through individuals on that Loud roster, you start with none other than Zotac.
Yeah, I think you have to, because this is the guy who rebuilt this team, right? He lost 2 star players, 2 players who you really expected to have a say in this team in this year that continues, and he's just insane. He's IGLing and he's still firing at the same time. He even took up some duelist roles this time.
I mean, remember the turmoil that happened when everyone found out that the Loud squad that won champions wasn't going to be staying together. Everyone said, oh, that's it, this org is done. They lost Sasi, they lost Pankata, that was 2 of their best players. Sonic's just big chill. He's like, I don't care. I've got these.
Sashi and Vanguard are Sentinels में गए.
So far, it is looking great.
And so much
Loud
of
छोड़ के.
2022 Loud storyline around building up that roster was we have Sarthak, we have Saucy, you have the coach Bazooka, but this roster was just Sarthak as the leader, having to rebuild, find new talent, and form something new. He's been able to do that, something that I don't think any other IGL has been able to do at the same level.
Achilles is going to be Sarthak making the calls. It's going to be Aspas looking for the duels, though. Will he pop off today? That's one of the big questions.
He had a really rocky start in the first couple series, you know, versus NRG especially. A little bit of a slow beginning, but then the guy just has been building steam. And then from the outset against DRX, he was crushing. If he has another hot start like this, then by God, they could be looking at a 2-0
DRX को destroy कर दिया भाई Loud ने. तो pull up करी थी. दो matches but Aspas बाद बड़ा मुश्किल है. 251 easy है.
This guy is what pushed Loud over the line to
Damage per round 152. KD 1.6.
similar numbers, has a fantastic team behind him again.
Serious के बराबर ही है.
On the verge of repeating history.
All right, Ball, let's move on to the other side of the matchup. Fnatic, a team that hasn't been to the grand final in quite some time.
Feels like almost 2 years at this point.
Exactly,
and
2 years.
Having another chance is great for them because I think a lot of people finally, when we saw the roster get put together,
उनका
we thought
account setup हो गया PCs
this is
पे.
a chance for Boaster and Durka to finally do it again. They've had opportunities where they looked like the best team in EMEA, but they just weren't able to make it through. So for them to have this opportunity is huge for them.
It was Masters Reykjavik the first time they found themselves with the opportunity to take a title. Ended in tragedy, 3-0 defeat to Sentinels. But there's a weird amount of poetry going on here with their own run at Sao Paulo.
Yeah, I mean, still to this day, Sentinels, the only team, this original iteration of the roster, the only team that has made it into a grand final and taken a trophy without dropping a single map. Fnatic could do that today. I think it's very challenging.
आज अगर Fnatic ने एक भी मैप ड्रॉप नहीं किया ना भाई तो सेंटिनल जैसा कांड होगा. जैसे कि सेंटिनल्स पहले थे ना चैंपियनशिप जीतते टाइम सेंटिनल्स ने एक भी मैप नहीं हारा था. तो सेंटिनल्स का पूरा ओरिजिनल रोस्टर जब जीता था एक भी मैप नहीं. और Fnatic का भी वो स्टेटस है एक भी मैप ड्रॉप नहीं करा. लेट्स सी आज देखते हैं क्या है. 2-0 3-0 करते आ रहे हैं. आज देखते हैं क्या होता है क्योंकि दोनों टीम बहुत हुए हैं. लाउड ने भी हरा कल ऑलमोस्ट 3-0 कर ही दिया था बट DRX ने थोड़ा सा पुल अप किया था. DRX भी तो बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम थी.
Multiple times. They've beaten Sentinels, crowd favorite. They've beaten Furia, crowd favorite. Then they go up and they face Na'Vi as well. And it's just ridiculous what these guys are able to do because that was the narrative coming into this. How are they going to maintain and go up against the pressure? I think the super team has helped Boaster and Durka do that flawlessly.
Trying to do to Loud what's been done to them. Let's talk, though, about what this Fnatic squad is doing differently than what we've seen them.
क्या हुआ भाई इनका स्ट्रीम ये क्यों हो रहा है?
क्या फ्रीज हो रहा है ना बीच-बीच में.
हाँ क्रोम ही फ्रीज हो रहा है मेरा तो.
क्रोम नहीं रे.
Do before. What is their game?
हाँ क्रोम फ्रीज हो रहा है. ये क्रोम फ्रीज हो गया. क्रोम फ्रीज हो रहा है.
अरे मेरा वो फ्रीज हो गया माइक्रोसॉफ्ट एज.
वो क्या हो क्या रहा है?
अभी हुआ मेरा भी फ्रीज हो गया था.
मैं रिलोड कर रहा हूँ पेज.
Playing entry, he's still gaining information for his team, but he's not putting up the same kind of figures. But when he is on that jet especially, this man has to be respected. He demands it.
I think the parallels that we actually put on Fnatic and Sentinels' run to have an undefeated record so far.
264 भाई साहब ये बंदा टकला साला बहुत अच्छा खेल गया इस बार.
has been held up there as a benchmark best of all time tournament performance, and Durka is there. Durka is there.
What a title to steal if you can make it happen here today on the grand final stage. We only got about a minute or so left before we get down there, so it's time to put it all on the line. Predictions from the three of you down the line. Mimi, I'm starting with you. Who takes it today?
I know that this is Loud's home crowd, and I know they have a lot of advantages going into this one, but I have to predict Fnatic. It seems like they are unstoppable right now. 3-0ing Na'Vi yesterday.
मैं भी Fnatic पे लगा रहा हूँ भाई बाजी.
Fnatic call over here. Seth, who are you going with?
I'm going to differentiate. I'm going to go for Loud here, honestly, and that's because I was browsing Reddit.
मेरे को तो अच्छा लगा but
It turns out that the team
Fnatic की structural वो चीज़ बहुत अच्छी है. टाइम मिला इनको प्रिपेयर करने का बहुत.
has then gone on to lose to the inevitable winner of the
This
tournament.
man put his predictions in the hands of Fnatic. What you got? What you got?
Fnatic, and I think this one is probably the toughest match to predict the entire time.
क्या भाई बार-बार स्टॉप लैग क्यों कर रहा है? Fnatic वाले मैच में भी सेंटिनल वर्सेस Fnatic वाले मैच में भी बहुत लैग हो रहा था, देखा था तूने? ये लैग वो लैग अलग है, ब्राउज़र लैग हो रहा है।
अबे ब्राउज़र लैग नहीं हो रहा है नाइटेक्स।
क्या? हाँ ब्राउज़र लैग हो जा रहा है देख।
नहीं स्क्रीन सीरीज है। This page is have a problem.
तू ट्विच पे देख रहा है?
मैं YouTube पे देख रहा हूँ चाचा।
मैं ट्विच खोल रहा हूँ भाई। और ट्विच पे देखने दे क्या सीन क्या है। ट्विच पे क्वालिटी भी ज़्यादा हाई है। अभी तक तो ट्विच पे लैग हुआ नहीं। लेट्स सी। लियो जो बंदा है Fnatic का वो बहुत बड़ा वो है, डेंजरस बंदा है।
We've been clawing and trying our best to make it back to that.
And now an opportunity to be the first team ever to lift 2 trophies in Valorant.
Eu sinto que eu nasci para isso.
It started out with 32 teams. And now it's down to 2.
Loud. They're the favorites.
प्रोडक्शन देख रहा है? डीजे प्रोडक्शन देख रहा है? पैसा है रे यार वैलोरेंट के पास। प्रोडक्शन दिन ब दिन और साल दर साल इनका बढ़ता ही जा रहा है प्रोडक्शन क्वालिटी।
Esse exemplo vai ser lendário.
नहीं ट्विच पे भी प्रॉब्लम कर रहा है।
So you've taken the trophy in Istanbul from Alfia. So we're going to have to return the favor.
बफर हो जा रहा है यार, ये भी मेरे को बहुत गुस्सा आ रहा है।
Essa é pro Brasil, rapaz. Faz o N.
लो लेटेंसी मोड है। लो लेटेंसी मोड ऑफ कर रहा हूँ। 1 लाख लोग। अरे ट्रॉफी देख, 60 ट्रॉफी है ना डीजे?
ट्रॉफी से ज्यादा पैसे।
अब ठीक है बट ट्रॉफी भी तो बड़ा सेक्सी बना है इस बार। ये बंदा गैम्बिट में खेलता था, उतनी रेडगार भी आया था ना क्रॉनिकल को सपोर्ट करने। डर का उस दिन बारिश हो रही थी पता है, और जो ऑडियंस नीचे बैठी है ना उनका साउंड रिकॉर्ड करने के लिए जितने भी माइक्स लगे हुए हैं वो इसमें स्टेडियम पे, बारिश हो रही थी भाई, बारिश का साउंड पिक कर रहा था माइक। अजीब सा साउंड आ रहा है, स्टीरियो साउंड आ रहा था। ओके ये बंदा बड़ा डेंजरस है यार लियो। ज़्यादातर लाउड का ही फैन है, और लाउड का तो ये होम ग्राउंड है भाई, ब्राज़ील का ही टीम है वो। इनका कोच हमारा लाउड
अभी हो क्या रहा है हर बार ये कुछ चल रहा है क्या तुमने
एस पास चीयर कर रहा देख रहे लाउड के लिए होम ग्राउंड है ना भाई यहाँ के लोग पे चीयर करेंगे अपनी कंट्री के लिए ऑडियंस के अंदर भी कैमरा है भाई अरे यार बफर हो तेरा भी बफर हो रहा क्या
हाँ वही हो रहा
आज अगर वो सेंटिनल वर्सेस फिनेटिक वाला सीन हुआ ना भाई मैं सही में बोल रहा हूँ वैलोरेंट को बहुत पड़ने वाली है राइट को
नहीं बे
प्रोडक्शन क्वालिटी ब्राजील प्रोडक्शन इंटरनेट
नहीं है रे सर्वर वो हो रहे हैं सबसे बढ़िया
ये सारे ये जो बंदों को देखा ना तो अभी ट्विस्ट करके बंदा था ये सारे नए पिकअप्स हैं जब सैसी और पैन कार्ड तो सेंटिनल्स में चले गए थे लाउड के इन दोनों को उठा के लाके इस रोस्टर में फिट करके ट्रेनिंग करके फिर आके इतने दूर तक आना भाई अप्रिशिएबल भाई साहब फिनेटिक का कुछ तो बच्चा लग रहा है बंदे सारे कंफर्टेबल है हाफ पैंट्स में शॉर्ट्स में ब्राजील में गर्मी होगी ना अभी ब्राजील टेम्परेचर वहाँ का हाई हो गया थी स्टेज देख कर ये देख के समझ आ रहा है वेंटिलेशन का सिस्टम का
but also the crowd to be ruthless in their approach to how Fnatic walk on. Alfier's 17 years old.
मूड क्या था भाई स्टार्ट होने से पहले मूड क्या था मैप बैन होने से पहले मूड क्या था
played in front of big crowds before, but this is something different. This crowd does not want them to win a round. It is so heavily swayed in the favor of Loud, and for them it would mean the world to win here in Sao Paulo.
I mean, the swings in volume in this arena, depending on how the rounds are going, depending on how the maps are going, is going to be completely and utterly stark.
Yeah.
One round taken by Fnatic, a singular kill, and this place can be silenced in a moment. Loud are looking to prevent that. They want to crank it up to 11.
Not that I would suggest this, but I'm pretty sure you could watch this series with your eyes closed and you'd still know the way it's going based on the crowd noise. We're diving into the map. Vito's Bala, I'm coming to you first as we wait for the reveals.
Yeah, I'm super interested to see what Loud Vito here. It should be Haven. They've not been playing this map. And also, Fnatic should be sticking to Pearl.
I think that's such a big advantage for them throughout their entire tournament. Every single team has been relying on Pearl, Loud included with that Harbor. Viper comp, that's a big advantage.
It is, and both these teams will ban away their opponent's strongest map in one way. Haven out for Fnatic, Pearl out for the side of Loud. We head to Ascend as our first pick here. Loud, this is interesting to see them choosing into this one so early into the series. I almost expect them to maybe try and show something special on the Lotus, something they had cooked up, but not to be. Fnatic go fracture the second.
That they do. I mean, just fresh off a victory. This was the final map of the series just yesterday versus Na'Vi. Granted, it was a little bit closer. 13-11, they were able to get that win. They're still feeling confident in the fracture. Pick and Split now going to be coming through as well for Loud.
That one's a weird one for me. Split is a double duelist for both sides, and I really don't know how those compositions go up against each other because you put so much into your stars. So that's one that I think could go either way. Lotus here, we haven't seen Loud play it yet. Fnatic, we had a chance to see it yesterday against Na'Vi. It looked pretty solid.
It did. There's big question about what Loud wants to play there. Map number 5, we will land on Icebox. Fnatic, historically one of their best maps. But here at this tournament, we've seen Loud come out with that Harbor composition and look fantastic there.
I think Fnatic is super happy that even though Icebox has historically been one of their best, this is the place where they had Harbor Viper. This is the place where Loud can lean into the strengths that they've been working on all tournament long. So we start with Ascent where they get that Viper, but we still don't get that Harbor. It's a little weird because, like
I said, they're getting out of Pearl. Loud has been using that to their advantage the entire time.
And I love this Viper composition we saw from Loud last time. The ideas they had combining the snake bite with other utility, it was fantastic. But Fnatic has seen it now.
Map 1, Ascent, Prime Gaming, Agent Select. Let's see what the teams have brought to the table.
They've seen it, and that's why I'm curious to see if they continue to run it. We'll find out in a moment here as we get ready to go into Sonic's pick. And yes, they are going to be sticking through with this. I thought maybe they would change it up, flash it once, get that win over DRX, then swap, but no, they're sticking through.
I think this comp select right here, this agent select, sets the tone for the entire series. Both these teams are not known to be switching up comps too often. So to see this right off the bat, maybe that is a sign for things to come. Maybe we won't get any agent select changes throughout the entire series.
It's going to be interesting to see, but we start this map on Ascent, Fnatic on the defense. This is a map where where Durka can feel so incredibly comfortable to take space, to op on this defense, and for the side of Loud, they're going to have to shut him down.
Yeah, for me, it's still all going to be about this Jet v Jet, Durka versus Aspas. Let's see who comes out on top.
The teams are ready to load into the map, so we're about to send it over to our casters. As we do, we're sending love out to Pansy, who can't be here with us today. And as we do, we send it over to Brennan Sideshow for the call. Gents, take it away.
32 teams whittled down to just 2 right here, and the stage is set, Josh, for a grand battle between Loud and Fnatic, and without no doubts in my mind, we are going to see history being made here today.
It's guaranteed. There has never been a team to be able to acquire 2 titles in Valorant. No player that has lifted 2 trophies. But at the end of this match, we will have somebody, either Chronicle on the side of Fnatic, or that Loud core of Sarthak, Les, and Aspas, who won champions in 2022. And what a way it would be. The crowd are looking forward to it. The desk has set it up. That Jet battle is what I'm going to be keeping my eyes on too. Loud and no slouches on the attack side, and it is a long way to earning that trophy for both of these squads.
Long way indeed. 5 potential maps for both sides, eager to write that next chapter in their history books, but a pistol round is where it begins. This is a very cautious approach for now, but an explosion. Dog's going to be leading the charge. Aspas following right behind it, and nothing in their sights to stop it, but Nana swarms at his feet. Aspas moves one of them. Alarm bot spotted. Turret as well. That's going to be clearing the backside of Jenny.
And you're going to see Fnatic in general on this map go for set retakes. They don't like to flood in as the plant is going down. They like to be very structured, make sure there's nobody tree, clear out anybody that could be backstabbing, and they're going to realize here that all 5 players are towards site and A main.
So peace of mind towards Cat. Knife against it. Flash up the top. Can't detonate it though. Suppressed. Fragment Nade going to be clearing a part of that one, and now here comes the waterfall right down and out. Fragment Nade finds it, and a fight's being taken. Fnatic laying claim to the map, laying claim to the site. It's all down to this. Les with the most to do, trying to spam it, and Boaster starting things off. Man's going to need a security detail with attempts like that, but a pistol round 1 nevertheless.
What a way to approach it. What a mentality that showcases heading into round 1. Boos echoing out in the arena, but that speaks to me that not only is Boaster dialed in, but he's willing to get up in Loud's face early. Fnatic are all, you know, laughs and jokes, smiles when it's outside the server, but you can tell in those interview pieces, when Boaster's talking, his whole Valorant career, his life for the last few years has been focused on getting this title. And the trophy now is within touching distance. Like I said, the journey there to earn it is going to be an arduous one today.
Split Loud.
So close. You can almost taste it. Okay, crossfire set up. Lovely opener here for Loud, but a return from Durka. Paranoia. That's onto his face. Might have been friendly fire, but okay, Aspas completely separated from the rest of his team now. Just getting a little bit awkward still. Bit of spam through the walls. You've handed the rifle over to Aspas for the Bulldog. This guy can make short work of many targets.
Awkward for Chronicle too. It's a good 0 point. It finds both of them at close mid. But Chronicle, if he had committed to that fight, would have been in dangerous territory if they had turned on him. It's a weird situation with Boaster committed. Everybody weak on Loud, but you can't afford to give this round away if you're in the Fnatic camp.
All it takes is that one reaction. Crosshair onto the head to be found, and Alfier's missed it. Advantage turned around. Yep, the timing is missed. Alfier none the wiser. Contact is the name of the game. And while the angle's watched,
ये होता है भाई one में spring का.
up to Chronicle. Turled up, bites his time, waits it out. Here's the plan, but denies. Now he's got backup, teammates helping him. It should be safe hands. So much to do for 2 years. Spike in his hands with 6 seconds remaining. Absolutely unwinnable unless Boaster gives away his life, but no. Scurries away, tail between his legs. But it is that round win that he was hunting for.
And what a difference. Boaster immediately forced to make an about face on his mentality from round 1 to round 2. Goes for the knife swagger kill in the pistol.
Loud have a 21 record on his all time. अरे बाप रे.
Look at that record all time from Loud.
Recent
No
का
teams
भाई
won 2
साहब.
titles, but Loud are different. They've only ever lost to 2 squads. The old crew, the current NRG core. They've only lost 4 series ever. 34-4 the record. Here comes Durka.
Tiles crunch play, but no one to receive.
Loud
Instead, it's going to be up to Leo. Here's the Trailblazer. This is an instant response. Dash forwards on top of Generator now. Cuts up the angles. And who's that? Bunkered down into the back of the site in hell. It's Alfier, and up close and personal, just the way he likes it. But a trade nevertheless. That's going to be the return of fire. And do they want to try and get aggressive? Doesn't look likely. Paranoia might have set something up. A bit of spam now.
Equal damage exchange on both parts. Les is on the lurk as well. He's got a pinch coming from Catwalk. And Boaster might not be ready for this.
Going down so low. This last layer, final element to it. TP into the site though. It's a faster play by Fnatic still. They want to try and take this one before they can set up. Loud anchoring the positions. Kawazine unknown. Did not know where the players were coming from still. Doubled up in hell.
Here comes Les.
And Loud are just demonic.
बाप रे बाप.
Great backstab play by Les there. And Fnatic committed to the round. That is not a bonus in round 3. Look at him coming through the pinch. I love what Boaster does on these retakes, the way that he always is teleporting into the smoke. But that means that he's not there to watch the pinch coming through, the backstab, the lurk play. Les is good for it, and that applies pressure early. Fnatic drop down onto an eco. That's all of the damage that was done in round 2, coming back to bite them.
So answered in kind. Fight trying to be taken here. You can see that util once more clearing the way. So Louder feeling quite comfortable. Grabbing that orb. Steady as it goes.
Loud love to put a focus on these A-site hits. They're very drilled with them. Even when Aspas didn't perform his best, their attacking protocols and the set plays, the teamwork, it's all really good.
It's their bread and butter. And look at this. 3 of the players are Loud just funneling onto the one side of the site.
They always have multiple players facing. It's very difficult to anchor the A-side
कैसे
against them.
घुसे रहे
Because
side
when you
पे
swing
देखा?
from Dice or Generator, you're going to be facing 2-3 players
कितनों
from
को
Loud.
मारेगा? जो साइड पे होगा वो कितनों को मारेगा? घुसने का तरीका देखा?
Here's Les again.
Oh my goodness. Shots going a
फंसे
little
हुए हैं
bit
दो
wide,
लोग.
but Swarm in a position. Doesn't clear the corner. Oh, Leo. Double spray down. Tries to pick up a bit of an upgrade. 18 bullets. And
Oh,
my
like.
goodness, it gets hairy, but eventually closed out. Safe hands from Sarthak, the IGL of this squad.
3 गन ड्रॉप कर दी उसने.
हाँ, पैनिक नहीं होता तो शायद मैं बोला ना लियो बहुत डेंजरस है. तू देख 7-3 ऑलरेडी. ये बंदा सही में बहुत डेंजरस है. 7-3-1 रहे.
उन्हें भी लगा यार एक मर गया उधर एक ही हो गया ना.
हाँ, यही तो प्रॉब्लम है. अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं करना चाहिए कभी भी. कभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है. और इस एक मैप या फिर वो एक राउंड वो मोमेंटम की वजह से ना बहुत फर्क पड़ सकता है पूरे मैप पे.
पूरा मैच चलेगा था.
बहुत. एक बंदा तेरा मोमेंटम तोड़ के चला जाएगा.
It is not like an Omen smoke.
Uh-oh, देख लिया I think.
Just gets out the way.
They seem to know though.
नहीं. हो गया. देख रहा.
Loud quick to capitalize and look at the squeeze that's occurring. Leo has to back up, has to back away, and he does claim the one. Still Seekers now.
Yes, slow है.
Continues to try and take that market position. Loud wondering what's going on. Leo goes for it. Okay, Hunter's Fury up close. And a flash
Chronicle
play.
lol.
What is that? Fnatic cooking up plays out of nowhere.
Incredible coordination. That's such an
Loud guy
unorthodox
smoke
position to
था.
hold from, but that's
lol.
Leo to a T, isn't it?
मैं तेरे को बोला ना कि ओके अगेंस्ट खेलना है ना भाई स्मोक का पोजीशन बहुत केयरफुल खेलना है तुम्हारी स्मोक से आके तुमको ठोक के चला गया देखा
Spike in hand, that's about the only saving grace.
What is going on there? Clear. The players are low. Still, Leo just not quite ready for it.
Maybe looking at the mini-map or looking towards tiles. Communicating, not focused on what's going on in front of him, and it's opened a gap.
Oh, they've cleared their way through. Look at that. Viper wall up still. The angle's not watched for, and Alfia this time will not be caught.
यार FNC को कोई सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा है क्या FNC के लिए उतना साउंड नहीं आ रहा
Very diligent.
लाउड का होम ग्राउंड है ना लाउड को ही सब सपोर्ट कर रहा है
They were throwing those out many times in the semi-final against Na'Vi. Not necessarily on this map, of course, but on Fracture we saw such awesome set coordinated aggression. This team has now taken all of that set play excellence from Boaster, from Mini, and added to it the intuition of players like Leo and Chronicle. It's a dangerous mix. It's working so well for them at this tournament.
The ability to cook up plays like that on the fly. No hesitancy. Well-earned round for Fnatic now.
So Chronicle's moved his way over to B, playing with the Odin there to look to deny Less's lockdown, I would assume. A bit of a passive setup too from Alfia, but it's the A side of the map that's getting tested, and that is really common for Loud. They're going to end A frequently. Mid control, A splits, A bursts. They always have enjoyed that side of the map. Feels to me like that's where Sarthak is the most comfortable.
Given 2 years in an advanced position, he has his ult to reposition at a moment's notice. So not too worried about him just watching now, but it looks like setting up now for that tree control. Trailblazer. Once more, Aspas is the one who's making sure that he can claim and vacuum up all that space. Revealed though, still has to hug the wall. Paranoia goes so wide. Durka tries to go for a bite of the apple, but he's pushed back nevertheless. Now we see it. Viper's Pit drop down. The strength of this composition comes from this big ultimate. We saw DRX getting faltered time and time again, but this time Fnatic are not going to be deterred. They want to try and take this one, jumping down onto the site. Up top, and as Durka claims it first, that jet head-to-head, manifest.
Tuiz has ulted behind them, and the spike is not inside the pit.
But it is chaos. It's anyone's game right now, anyone's round. Tap at a spike, seeing if they can force the positioning. It's Chronicle, unaware of any sort of players in his sight lines. The pit drop down, 2 to 2v2. And Boaster's taking it, half of the defuse, gets out of his life.
Leo
Leo,
देखा
what is
Leo
that?
भाई Leo is Leo
3 in a round, and he just closes it out. It's more than safe hands at this point, Josh. The man's pulling them ahead.
He's unbelievable. This 19-year-old player, the prince that was promised of initiators from EMEA, has just made such a difference to this squad. He's their best player. He's the best player in this tournament from Fnatic. And that is a very, very tough bar. When you're playing it with players like Durka, Alfia, Chronicle, being the best player on the squad is absurd. 11-4 currently, dominates Haven, rules Ascent. 35% clutch rate in the tournament, by the way.
Ridiculous.
35% clutch rate.
And what is the answer going to be from Loud?
This is bold from Durka. The Viper wall makes it very difficult to challenge this position, because if it goes up and down, anyone could be behind it.
They're crawling. A lovely one claim.
Lol.
Still shut down. Chronicle, bit of a bailout.
लॉल ये लास्ट भी जाता भाई आ गया था ऐसे हेड पे क्रॉस है
And you saw there as well a gorgeous shock dart. To be able to knock Kawanzine out of his Trailblazer. I mean, Leo's got it all, the utility, the game sense, it's all there to match. And what does 2E's do in this position?
The arena holds their breath. Praying for that miracle. Not handed any easy ones. Alfia quick to shut it down.
मैं बोला ना इस बार Fnatic भाई अलग ही उसमें
Leo's frequently going to be throwing these really deep darts that inform rotates, and when you have a team like Loud that loves stacking on one side of the map, running a lot of 4-1 executes, those darts get really good value. And so far too, we've just seen fantastic coordination between, especially, I want to point out, Bren, the two new players on Fnatic. The Hunter's Fury and the Flash, that's Leo, that's Chronicle. That's not the core players on Fnatic. This round too, the Shock Dart to cancel the Trailblazer and then Chronicle spraying everybody down with the Odin. Those are the two new guys. And when I looked at this Fnatic squad, and to be honest, the Loud squad too, I thought both teams would need more time to win a trophy. Because each team had made 2 roster moves in the offseason. But I've spoken at length about Leo. Chronicle, though, I want to wax lyrical for a second about this guy because he has been so close to winning 2 trophies before. He was widely regarded as the best player in the world at the end of 2021 when he won Berlin and almost took champions in the same year. But his 2022 season was just miserable. He got denied that LAN by 2 milliseconds, if you remember that game. Dreams crushed under the weight of political forces out of his control. And he was just left as a loose end after LCQ. But his individual impact is insane for Fnatic. And he's close to being the only repeat winner in Valorant history. Chronicle has an unreal story that it feels like he's close to a culmination of some kind of arc in this tournament.
Loud going to be doing everything to deny that. They've got their eyes also set on a similar goal, that back-to-back title, a trophy lift for them, especially with this Loud core, early presence. S'mores, a similar approach. Loud, they do this time and time again. If you've been watching their games, they love to play heavy and hard here for this A main control.
Suppression onto Kawanzine. They're normally going to follow the Trailblazer if they do hit A. So that's going to keep 3 players from Fnatic on this side of the map. Durka's operator doesn't really have a great way of being cleared. Seems like a good position to play in my opinion. Off to the side.
अरे डर का मिस क्यों कर रहा है आज? नहीं क्या भाई साहब, बस है.
Bruising Durka, but not dissuading him. Going back to dominating him up. How does Sarthak claim that one? But it's an even fight. Made a bit less so. Fnatic are returning fire.
कुछ भी करते हैं लोग.
And a bit of a pause in the round. Boaster teleports behind them. Less with the jump peek, he knows. He's got to be aware of this. Kawazine's alone on just on the side planning. There's no backup. Every angle has to be watched for, and it's just looking nigh impossible.
देख रहा है Boaster का patience देख रहा है.
Lockdown is going to be pushing them deep into wine. It's a heavy positioning known.
अब Boaster इनको choke करेगा.
That just shows you how determined Fnatic are to break the economy again of Loud.
Look at the layers of smokes here. Weapon out, flash connects. Oh, trying to return it. Spray down. Boaster with a backstab.
It's amazing stuff. 2 ults used, but they're both perfect. Boaster never overstepping, never overflanking. Just causing chaos in the ranks. Pulling less back. And then he's exactly there when his team needs him, playing anti-flash, ready to swing. What incredible value Durka got with the operator too. It's one of the major factors here that other teams haven't punished Loud for. There is no Sova in this comp, right? There's no drone to be able to go in. There's no recon dart. The Oppa can hold that angle for a long time.
Yep, certainly. Trailblazer's not going to be pushing you off that angle. Now emphasis placed. Look at this. Durka wants to take the fight straight down mid.
Now this is harder because he's going to have smokes in his face, guaranteed.
पीछे क्यों चला गया देखा? उनको पता है कि ये टीम अलग टाइप की खेल रही है.
Here we go. Anything but patient. It's fast. It's rapid. They want to take control of this one. Stun onto Boaster. Where is he TP into? Cuts across the angles. Smoking his way, and they are none the wiser. Loud. Getting silenced here. A tap of a spike, rotates around. It's a little bit awkward, but guess what? It's a triple for Boaster. Durka.
Loud choke कर रही है.
Reliable. And 2 at the end. That's the cherry on top.
Fnatic looks so good. This was supposed to be Loud's best chance of being able to start the series out on a good footing. They're insane on Ascent. You saw the stat earlier? Nobody ever beats them on this map. 1 loss all time. It used to be Fnatic's worst. But they look so prepared. And the teamwork has just kept building on Ascent.
तो बोल रहा हूँ Loud इतना वो डर के क्यों खेल रही है? वो टीम ऐसा नहीं खेलती. वो उनका ही मैप है ये. वो Fnatic भाई अलग ही लेवल की प्रिपरेशन लेके आए हैं साहब.
3 more rounds going to be standing. between them and the end of it.
क्यों ये बार-बार free
And the defense side is
मेरा
very
नहीं
good.
हो
The
रहा है, मैं
defense
Twitch
side
पे
is
देख रहा
normally
हूँ।
better on Ascent, but
ये
Loud
तो
still
bout
needs
of
some
memory
breathing
दिखा
room.
रहा है बार-बार
Because right now, leaving no room
मेरा Twitch पे आराम से चल रहा है।
the 5 grand finals here in Sao Paulo.
क्वालिटी भी मस्त है।
Same players before.
कोई टेंशन की बात कुछ नहीं है।
Clear, counter spam from Aspas. No rewards gained from that one still. It's now a contact play, and this is probably risky. Thought he was looking to inquire about pushing that smoke. No, backs away.
I think something like that might be a good idea, though. From Loud's perspective, they need to break down these defensive protocols by Fnatic. Throw something new in there.
Trying to reclear. Posts on a high ground angle here. Spots just Kawazin. Now the Seekers.
बंदा लो हो गया।
Poster. It's good for it.
देख पहले हील कर रहे फिर जाएंगे। ऐसा नहीं कि अपने देखने भूत की तरह भागते रहते हैं अपने बंदे। पीछे 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 वो तेरे जनरेटर की तरह पीछे।
Lovely job done. Still need to deal with Leo. Brennan waiting. He's been performing miracles. Jump in, hop in, round the side, but Les is that extra guy. And he's making it so damn hard. Still, the jiggle with the movement. Alfier traded. Down to Chronicle, and how does he want to play this in a 1v3? Odin's not ideal for it. Money in his back pocket, though. Could play this if he wants to, but so many angles watched, and a cautious tail from him as he tries to clear it, but Loud to get that additional round.
And that is what I wanted to see from Loud. Make the pathing unusual. Pushing up there towards heaven is great, because those players on site don't quite know how to react. Two players in heaven, Boaster didn't realize they were pushing towards him. He assumed it was an A split. Throwing in a little curveball there is excellent from Loud. It gets them back in, build an economical cushion, and now you can hit them with some kind of fast A hit or an A
मैं
split.
बोला ना 7-5 कर लिया Fnatic ने। वो रोकना मुश्किल हो जाएगा भाई।
This isn't a bad attacking half.
Fnatic going to be aiming to stop all of that and more.
Durka keeps looking for these opportunities in mid, despite the fact he's got the Viper Orb in his face. And Boaster, what a bold play this is.
Oh, this surely.
timing
Is everything. Didn't quite have the window of opportunity. It's up to Chronicle to see if he can again push them away.
And the unforced errors creeping in here from Fnatic are going to let Loud back into the game.
Leo, anti-flash position. Turret. That is back broken though. Now to Util. Dodges it to the side. Leo though cannot withstand it.
भाई साहब।
Alfier. Two players swarm his position.
Repeat देखा तूने? Alfier का।
Not too bad. But it's Loud all day long. Sailing away in this round. Pop flash play. Chronicle not allowed anything additional.
क्यों बच गया? लेस क्योंकि लेस के और Chronicle के बीच में वो कवर था। तो फ्लैश होता भी है तो कोई बात नहीं।
Well, after the misstep from Boaster, all the rest is excellent from Loud. Sending that flash in and dealing with Leo, who's normally good for one in that situation, but it's the punish onto Durka that I really love. The awareness to know that off Leo's contact, Durka's going to updraft and go for some kind of knife play. I think that's an excellent idea from Fnatic, and Loud are already one step ahead. And they have turned this. Round 10 and 11 have made this a good half.
They'd be loving it if they can get the final one. 5 rounds on a Ascent attack. Beautiful beginning.
Look at how difficult it is for Durka to be able to get any space in mid or B main. These are normally areas where Jet Hoppers thrive.
It gives him the sight line. Durka quick to meet his match here. Lockdown going to be placed. Hunter's Fury from the back of the site means that is taken care of. Answered in kind with an ultimate over the top. That's Aspas dashing. Once more Leo's there. And it's a bit awkward, it's a bit strained, but 2 years is out on an island. No help from the rest of his team, down to just 2. It's looking all but sealed for Fnatic to get that 8th round. Sarthak, reset, lovely job.
Is that a bit of an overheat from Leo, perhaps?
Tries to find it, but it is just left up to the IGL, and he will be denied any opportunity of making the most of that. 8-4, that's going to be that scoreline.
Very good half from Fnatic, but I do think Loud recovered it. It's back into winnable territory here. Having said that, Loud are expected to win on Ascent. It's their best. has looked a bit dodgy in the past from Fnatic. It would be a fell blow for Loud to lose their home ground early. Pistol round is going to mean so much.
Absolutely will, but the first half locked up here and hopefully a very long grand final.
एनर्जी और इनका वो देख रहा, मूड देख रहा, रेडी है, 100% दे रहा अपना.
Thank you very much, Brent and Saisho. I'm joined by Buzz from DRX. It's great to have you in the venue today, Buzz. What did you make of the first half we just saw?
I think Fnatic played really good, but I think Loud showed their weakness because they play with the two smoke storm. So the attack of two smoke is not really good, but Fnatic really played well. They retake well and everything was good. But I don't know how it's going to be in defense, but the Viper is one of the strongest agents in defense, so I don't know how it's going to be, but I don't know, yeah. But Loud could win this, I think.
Oh, well, obviously you played against Loud already and in front of a crowd that was very similar. They were not cheering for you. They were cheering for the other team. So what was it like to play in front of the home crowd here? And how much pressure do you think the Fnatic players are under right now?
Honestly, I really enjoyed a lot with the Brazilian crowd, even though they are not supporting us. But it was a really good experience and it was really funny. Even though we lost, I also enjoyed so much. But I think the Fnatic players, they enjoying as well. So I don't worry about them.
How difficult is it, do you think, to just ignore the crowd? Like, what did you do?
I didn't ignore the crowd, but I just enjoyed, like, even they are not supporting us, but I like, okay, they're supporting us, yes. You know.
Oh, you gotta pretend, gotta pretend. Yeah, well, you guys heard it from Buzz here. He thinks Loud, they have a chance in the second half as they move to their defense. Bren and Psycho.
फैन चल रहे थे कितने बड़े-बड़े.
It's always been their stronger side. Now Loud going to be in comfortable territory as we look towards that second half of map 1 in our grand finals here in Sao Paulo.
The defense side is unusual with this composition as well. Sarthak uses these snake bites extremely well. And that is exactly where I was going to go with this too. Fnatic are yet to drop a map at lock-in. They have been perfect so far. We'll see how the pistol goes, but I'm pretty sure everybody expected this finally would be the time where Fnatic met their match.
Maybe
गेम का नहीं है, ये रोज नहीं आता, कभी-कभी आता. उस दिन किसी ने बोला बारिश हो रही है वहाँ पे, वो सीलिंग पे जो माइक्स लगे हुए हैं ना ऑडियंस के साउंड कैप्चर करने के लिए, वो माइक्स कैप्चर करता है. देख फिर से.
They only used this Viper Wall a single time in the game against DRX, and they ended up losing that.
और जो ऑडियंस कर रही है उसका साउंड तो अलग से आ रहा है.
Obviously quite difficult to get through though if it is an A split.
ये वाला ऑडियंस का है, चढ़वा कर रहा है.
Trap play, less if you're going to be taking contact, or at least the turret is. There's going to be a flash on the backside of this one. Turret sees it, flash play, and it's a double swing. Two fall. Fnatic left to scramble.
What a great trap. I love that play by Loud. Adding something that we didn't see throughout the entirety of their game on Ascent. A brand new play that Loud bring out for the pistol round.
वाइपर के अगेंस्ट खेलना बहुत टफ है.
Wow, that's an important fight to win. He's still here, he's still waiting. What is occurring?
ना आसपास ने हक दिया. नहीं, लियो ने हक दिया.
He's still alive, he's still kicking.
आसपास ने हक दिया.
Time running low though, 12 seconds. It has to be fast, it has to be loose. Paranoia. Not going to have that tool in their back pocket for this one, and the plan has to be stuck inside the smoke out here, covering. They don't have control of the back of the site.
They don't know if anyone's here.
That's why they're trying to clear it. Still seem to be a little bit more comfortable now. Sarthak so low. One stray bullet would have found him. Could have evened up this battle, could have evened up the fight.
1v3 possible.
Maybe a little bit too overexcited there. Alpha, how much can you do? Viper Spit around the side, flash blocks, Paranoia though, delays, delays.
How does Loud recover that? What did I just witness? An insane trap play off the rip to make it a 5v3, and then this. Sarthak's bringing a knife to a gunfight in Catwalk, who comes out on top.
Unbelievable.
Leo's left rattled. Boaster should have done enough to equalize, but that is an absurd round. And Loud are back to their classic defensive setup here. The Killjoy utility will pivot from A to B, but you see the Viper Wall used for flood retaking, set retaking over on the B site, and these snake bites very difficult to get through.
That's brutal. What are you going to do? Disrespect it? Sarthak is up close, holding the angle. Backs away though, just in case there was any sort of presence.
And the whole reason that Sarthak is close there is to check and see if Boaster has TP'd across.
जैसे ये लोग जाके वापस आ जाते हैं हम लोग आ भी नहीं
This setup though from Loud doesn't have a great ability to retake A main in the mid round. There's no KO there to be able to reflash
मैं
it.
impatient तो देखना है कि कोऑर्डिनेशन देख रहा है 5 के बाद हमने कैसे कोऑर्डिनेट कर टाइमिंग ये बिल्ड अप करना पड़ता है भाई धीरे-धीरे एक्सक्यूज देने से कुछ नहीं होता मैंने ये किया मेरे साथ वो हुआ नहीं ऑब्वियसली गलती कर रहा है ये सोच के देखना हम हाई पिंग पे अगर खेल लेते हैं तो अपने लो पिंग पे पैकेट लॉस आ रहा है ये लॉस उस पे क्यों हम ज्यादा फोकस करते हैं यार नहीं हो रहा है ठीक है नहीं हो रहा है बट जो हम गलती कर रहे हैं वो तो देखना पड़ेगा टेक्निकल चीजों पे ज्यादा फोकस नहीं करना चाहिए ठीक है लैग हो रहा है पिंग आ रहा है कुछ कर सकते हैं क्या बोल इसका अपना प्रॉब्लम है कि हम इंस्टेंट सॉल्यूशन ढूंढने की कोशिश करते हैं इंस्टेंट
It's a fake. It's going to be an A split.
Spike is leaning towards A, but they've got to deal with
Viper
Sarthak.
against खेलना it's not easy
And collected, removing the util.
as I said
They're running out of time. This could be a disaster for
10
Fnatic.
सेकंड में नहीं घुस
Overcooking this
सकते
one. Can't be saving these pistols, not into this round. And Sarthak will answer.
Flawless.
Very clean round from Loud. Prime game and flawless. Puts them into a position to start this comeback. Have they got some kind of bonus round cooking here?
उसके अकाउंट से उसका नाम क्या दिख रहा था EU
Even with the eco kills towards the end. So there's nothing major to craft the game plan around. Okay, we're back to the A Viper wall. Favoring it a lot more than they did against DRX.
Possibly just worried about Fnatic doing their homework.
So this lineup from Chronicle is going to clear out Wine
बाप रे
really heavily.
ये क्या लाइनअप था बे
And what I noticed watching the Fnatic attack is that they are so lineup reliant. All of their players have lineups for everything, but it means that they start their executes a long way
तेरे को मैं एक चीज बोल रहा था ना नोटिस करा तू कि जो चीज मैं करता था मेरे को लगता था कि मैं पागल हूँ अब तो ध्यान से देख फिनाटिक के 4 बंदों के पास हाफ शील्ड है देखा है ये लोग वो करता है मैं अभी टूर्नामेंट नोटिस करा हाफ शील्ड स्टैट्स इसलिए करते हैं क्योंकि क्या बोलते इको अपना मेंटेन रहे अब मैं भी वही करता हूँ इसलिए तू बोलता है ना कि तेरा बाय नहीं हो रहा मेरा बाय होता है कभी कभी मैं वो करता था कभी टूर्नामेंट में देखा तो मेरे को लगा यार मैं अकेला पागल नहीं हूँ ये लोग भी है
नहीं देख क्या होता है ये एक क्रेड मेंटेन करते हैं ना हर बार इतना तो करना ही है
मैं 1600-1700 करता रहता हूँ 1750 समथिंग उसमें क्या होता है वर्केबल यूटिलिटी एंड एक फुल एआर हो जाता है राइफल अरे
Handing over a rifle, Aspas is deadly. Vandal in his hands. Flick at a wrist, dodging, weaving, and buckling underneath it. It's Fnatic though to come out on top.
Decent round from Fnatic, creating some mid-pressure by breaking that alarm bot. And economic damage against Boaster's team, it doesn't really do too much. This Fnatic squad is so committed to running light armor in pretty much every round to avoid having to eco as much as other teams. Definitely something to keep your eyes on. Maybe you can spot those moments where a Phantom headshot potentially does more than it otherwise would. But overall, it means that when they come into rounds like this, even though it was a decent bonus from Loud, Fnatic is still looking pretty. That is a big push.
He's alone. He's isolated. Stunned up. Ah, that is disgusting.
ये तो गलत हो गया भाई.
No right to win that one. Could barely rattle off any bullets, yet still he does.
It's a massive opener. Kawanzin using one of his flashes and peeking behind it to clear tiles. 3 players are still going to be leaning A on the defense because of all of this information that Kawanzin is getting. But at some point, he may overstep. I mean, look at these players from Cat. They're going to see him.
All about that fight. Overstaying his welcome in tiles. Kawanzin, he did get good information, but pays for it with his life. Fnatic, massive advantage heading into this round, and the Stampede is going to start rumbling its way over towards the B site.
This has got to just be a save from Loud. You can't get the B retake working, especially with Sarthak's wall committed on the opposite side and the IGL himself in the spawn queue. Fnatic are going to get a freebie here. And Chronicle one away from the null command being online. There's a few errors creeping into Loud's game here, right? Aspas is not having a great game himself, 5 and 12 currently, and looked really timid in round 15 when he was taking that fight with the Spectre. Just dancing around, not willing to really fight anybody on even footing. Of course, with the inferior weapon, but I normally expect Aspas to be more confident and aggressive than that.
Brimming with it.
And now in this round, you know, you should really be able to take Alpha Yet out like that. Fnatic's individual prowess, the EMEA super team, the brilliance exuding from each of these players is carrying them over the line in moments like that.
Raw skill. It's been a clear difference maker, as we've been mentioning before. Fnatic, seems like they broke barely a sweat at times. Listen, don't get me wrong, pushed here and there on a map or two, but not dropping a single one to make their way all the way to this grand finals.
The weaponry is not great here. Kawanzin with the Guardian, Sarthak with the Spectre. Aspas still taking the operator over to A main.
अगर Fnatic ने एक भी मैप ड्रॉप नहीं किया ना तो रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगा फिर से सेंटिनल्स की तरह.
Patience.
I would imagine here that Chronicle's going to want to claim this ult orb at some point in the round. But the A main setup is difficult to break with the one-way, with the snake bites. Risky for Kawanzin, but he does a lot of damage thanks to the Guardian he's got on board.
Goodness.
एसेंट में कुछ खास नहीं है, but 2-3 मैप्स में जैसे कि फ्रैक्चर एंड इस दिन लोटस में देखा आई थिंक कुछ Fnatic's के डिफॉल्ट स्टैट्स हैं जो बहुत डेंजरस है. पेशेंस देख बस, कोई मूव नहीं कर रहा unless तुम्हारे सारे टीममेट्स पोजीशन पे हो, मूव नहीं कर रहा. तूने आसपास का वो देखा, वो बंदा सिर्फ बूस्टर पे ही देख रहा था क्योंकि उसके पास इन्वो था आई थिंक. उसको मिड से कोई मार सकता था बट मारा नहीं.
Plant's going to go down, no command, pushing back, so no abilities to go for that fast flood retake here.
Yeah, but here's where we get to see the Viper Wall in action. How do Fnatic set up in the post plans to still support each other?
Oh, Lombard, you can see them trying to get the warbang kill. It's a cute play, Alpha Yet spotted, 42 health. And now he can just bide his time, he can wait it out, he can be a bit of a nuisance for them. Still Loud looking to try and take this one. Players are low though, and another dart revealed. Leo set up. And how do you clear him out? Just absolutely bunkered. Time running low. Spike. Barely any time left to play with. What is that? Zotac making the most. Leo, how do you hold on? 33 health, but he's done enough. The players are loud, trying to vacate, trying to save their weapons. They will do just that, but purely consolation, Josh. It's Fnatic who win the round.
And Fnatic get themselves up to an 11-6 lead. Knocking Loud's economy back down again. And 2 rounds away from taking Loud's home ground. I think Alpha Yet does so well in this round too. Once he gets spotted in mid, to just delay. Because it burns so much time off the clock, and eventually the clock was Loud's biggest enemy. Fraud is going to have some words with his team here. They're giving up early picks, losing those initial battles. And then not quite able to hold on to the site. we were taking a look at the Jet head-to-head early. You expect Aspas to be able to get into more positions where he can control the map. It feels very much like Fnatic are choking him out. 6 and 13 here. Didn't play incredibly on an individual level when Loud went up against DRX, but that time Sarthak's calling, the game plan, bailed them out. It is going to have to be a masterclass on the defense side to recover this. And it's a big blow. It's a BO5, so a long way yet. But Loud should have been the favorites in map 1.
Oh yeah.
And things only get more difficult for the Brazilian hometown squad after this.
Not a great start to their hopes and dreams of trying to grab that back-to-back title, to lift the trophy once more in front of that hometown crowd. Fnatic are going to be joyous, though. This is a great lead for them. 11-6. Knife at the back. Kawazine, no chance of him using any util. This is fast. Okay, Fnatic. Not wasting any time. Moving forwards, though. This Viper wall is awkward.
ये default strat है भाई. Jet को घुसाने का ऐसे.
Still 2 players anchoring it to the back, so Loud comfortable for now. Still hot flash play, and there's the response. Chronicle there. Judge in the back line. Fearless from Boaster.
7-8.
Takes the fight anyway. Doubled up, though. That is going to be nice. Making it easy for them.
Leo के सामने कोई कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई.
A minute left. But the game plan has crumbled.
3v1 है.
Whatever timeout Loud has taken, paying dividends.
Leo's ice cold in these situations. It's a very difficult one to win. But you can see that he's happy to be patient, disciplined. See if Loud are going to make any mistakes and give him a free one.
ना patience देखो भाई.
2 years is far too good. No
Big gaya.
way. The movement from Leo doesn't make himself an easy target, and now he's found it down to that 1v2. Spike in his hands.
And the defenders spread out. They didn't realize the spike was down.
One less problem to deal with. But a swing off the turret. That's discipline.
Well played there by Loud. A necessary round to get themselves back into things when their economy was looking poor too. Only a judge on Sarthak, but he still made things work. Sarthak now with Pit too. So getting that into a crucial position, maybe this can be leveraged into a little run, a little spree of rounds here. With how disciplined Fnatic are in the first 30 seconds usually, you know, all of these lineups to clear different areas and give them information. It does feel difficult for the more aggressive players like Aspas and Kawazine to get their value early.
Big
sets him up on the angle. Alfie is spotted.
But a smoke from Boaster, really nice to bail him out.
Yeah. Relieves it.
सोच अगर आसपास उस साइड से निकल के वो मीड पे बूस्टर है, बूस्टर पे पीक कर देता तो
It's horrible. But at the same time, Fnatic could group up and go for an A pop or a B pop, and they just don't have to deal with it at all.
Drone use close. Aspas. Disrespect shown. There's no shot, man. He's still got the dash, but all that util lobbed at his face. Has to back away now to the rest of the site. Lockdown placed, not in a spammable angle. Nothing for this one. Hunter's Fury leads the charge, leads them in.
ओ लॉकडाउन कैसे दिया देखा ताकि कोई वो नहीं कर सकते, स्पैम नहीं करे. लॉल आसपास क्या
into the back of the site. It's a lovely collection of utility, but it's still Loud with the edge. Plant down though. B main control held by Leo. Boaster a close corner. Loud are going to have to clear this one.
They have a flash, but do they decide to put it in that place? No, doesn't quite catch him.
False information potentially. Does Sarthak still clear this one? Knife against them. He does. Runs out. No trade in sight. Still, Les is there. And Leo's made it dangerous. But down to Chronicle. 1v2. Can he do it?
Time is ticking.
Time has been bought. No util in his hands. Back of the side cleared. Finds an easy fight. Down to 2 years. And this is so dangerous. Has to stick it. It's the percentage play. But the running gun forwards.
Loud time बहुत waste कर दिया.
Incredible stuff there from Leo from Chronicle. just the amount of pressure that Fnatic are under and still able to generate these rounds is absurd. First of all, great ult combo there, right? Baiting Aspas into the corner, knowing that they'd left a gap and punishing. Love to see that. And then Leo tucks himself into logs, gets a snake bite at his feet, and still manages to get value from the position and set up Chronicle for the 1v2. Loud now with a massive ditch to dig themselves out of.
Durka, he's not wasting any time, is he? Overstays his welcome towards main, though. That was contained nicely. Still, Leo. God, man, this guy's util.
He almost got two.
He's knocked him down quite low, hasn't he? Nana Swarm. Moving forwards, Boaster. That's a TP close. Clears a lot of it. It's all going to be closed now as well. So the site given up, but Loud are setting up for a faster play, and it has to be a win.
What is the plan here from Fnatic to counter the lockdown? They must have known that it was available in the round, but they didn't have anybody backstabbing towards Catwalk. This round feels a little rushed from Fnatic.
Yeah, they don't have the foresight quite. It's given Loud this opening.
यहाँ पे एक लाइनअप आता है रे केजे का, ये लोग यूज क्यों नहीं कर रहे पता नहीं.
If your plan is to spam, it's not a particularly good one. Tui has already gained half. Still, he gets taken down.
Flank as well coming through.
Down, and here's that reflank out for you. He might be the difference maker. He might just shut it down, but no. Kawazin, the trust in his teammates, extends the play for but a moment.
And that is a classic Loud retake. Very aggressive, leave one player on the spike. They did it with Tuyis and then Kawazin to get the other half. But that one's brutal. Everybody on Loud falls. Their economy is in no better spot. Each one of these rounds is blood, sweat and tears just to get 1 point on the board. Steal one round away from Fnatic, who has sat still at map point with 4 future rounds, future opportunities to convert.
No room for error. That's what Loud are dealing with.
But for Fnatic too, they can't rush things. That round was sloppy. Durka just looked like he wanted it over. He was already thinking about fracture.
This time it is Fnatic who are taking their time with it. No funny business, no hard fight towards A main. Loud instead, just waiting. 3 players anchored onto A. Kawazin jump spotting as well, getting that information in the mid-round.
Now, why do I get the feeling we're about to see something silly from Boaster? He's picked up the ult orb to get his Omen ult online, and the spike's headed in the opposite direction. Is this just him controlling A main and applying some pressure and meeting back up with the rest of his team? Very possible.
Seems likely. Pixel angle. Sarthak doesn't have the gun for the job, does he? Spectre, barely even a tickle, no damage done. But backs away now. Out from the rest of his team. TP in play, and there's that ult that he picked up. Dash forwards, cutting it across. It's a coordinated play. It's a coordinated strike. The Fnatic turning the arena into a library, but Loud have got to do the most now to try and upset that. Knives in Aspas's hand. What is the Q he's waiting for? Dashing to the side, spots a player, pings it out. 1 kill found, still got the knives. An upgrade in the weapon.
Les has cleared out B main as well.
But it's a 2v3. Make it a 1v3. Aspas just nigh impossible to keep them in the map. On their favored stationary ground, still held down. And that 13th round is claimed. Fnatic off to a fantastic lead.
Loud
First blood in the series for the EMEA super team. Showcasing here
इस
in
बार
Sao
offensive
Paulo
बहुत dominating है
home
बहुत.
territory means nothing. Home ground advantage means nothing. They battled against the crowd and they've battled against Loud's favourite map pick and come out on top, still undefeated. Still yet to drop a map. Remember that they got 3-0'd the last time that this team went to a grand final. This is their first opportunity since our inaugural LAN in Valorant for Boaster to lift the trophy with Durka.
All the way back, 2021 of Reykjavik. They got their sights set on that trophy to lift it. Is that dream come true? But obviously, any more maps left to be played before they even start thinking about it.
And I think you've got to give such incredible credit to Leo. He's been their best player in the tournament so far, my bet for tournament MVP, and he was the difference maker in so many of these rounds.
Top of the scoreboard, that consistent factor over and over again. These highlights just iterating it. Fnatic have come prepared for this fight. A little bit bloodied, but still looking comfortable. That's going to do it for map number 1. We'll see you just after this for the continuation of the series.
Sony.
Red Bull gives you wings.
अभी तो भाई फिनेटिक के खुद का मैप है, बट जो जिनका डिफॉल्ट मैप होता है वो उन पे हारते हैं, दूसरा टीम वैसे ही प्रिपेयर करके आती है। Damn.
Hello and welcome back to Sao Paulo, where Fnatic come away with a massive Map 1 victory over Loud in 13-8 fashion. We're going to break down all the happenings of that map, but I'm sorry, can we start with the fact that Poster went for a round 1 knife in the grand final? What is wrong with that man?
Trying to put the fear of God in him, you know? I think it might have worked.
Woo!
I mean, what a way to set the tone for the entire matchup. But what a game from Fnatic. They keep their flawless streak. They send Loud to have their second ever loss on this map. And the way they played was absolutely fantastic. I think this Viper comp is definitely something that can be a little hard to play around, a little bit hard to think about. But Fnatic called against it perfectly.
Yeah, the only other loss was against Optic in their very first Grand Finals appearance. So this is their third now. And you really did expect, Josh and Brent were mentioning it, the fact that they should be favored on this map. But I think Fnatic came out with the exact same ultimate prowess that we saw on Fracture on this map too. This round 5 from Leo was phenomenal. I'm surprised that Loud is giving them the space to have this sort of opportunity. The pause in the approach was really what killed them here, but Chronicle and Leo are working so well together.
And that was what was fantastic for Fnatic this map. They came in with a good game plan of how to counter out this Viper. You wait for utility to go down, you pop with these faster takes, but they also had great calls on the fly, particularly with Leo, with Chronicle, like you're talking about. That coordination was on point, and the quickness at which they come up with these plans is so impressive.
Yeah, Fnatic playing with fluidity from the very early rounds, Achilleos. And taking a look at one specific matchup, we've already said his name plenty, Leo, but we also have to talk about the other side, Cowanzine, putting a big focus on this one because Leo feels like he's in his comfort zone.
No, he absolutely has. And I mean, the prince that was promised, as Sideshow put it there on the cast, this guy has been an absolute treat, a front runner for MVP, and he kicks off this series just absolutely crushing. 329 coming out on this initiator, a 3.0 KD. Cowanzine on the opposite side. We didn't see the same sort of impact performances from him, the same plays that we've seen from Cowanzine in the past, but Leo was all over this map.
I think part of it is because this game was not relatively close, and I think Cowanzine is the guy who is able to actually help Loud when it's in chaos. For Leo, his first Grand Finals appearance here, he does that. 23 and 12, top fragger on the server.
19 years old.
It's finals MVP level stuff if he continues this type of run. And he's already had a tournament.
Yeah, he very much is on that course. It is incredible to watch this guy play. And for Loud, it puts him in such a tough position because even when it felt like they had these good ideas, when they found the key back in, Fnatic has that star power. They have Leo, they have Chronicle clutching up in those late rounds.
I think the biggest concern for me is that in addition to Cowanzine obviously kind of getting blown out of the water there compared to Leo, as far as just those individual players are concerned, we weren't able to see him setting things up for Aspas, who ends up bottom fragging in this lobby. This is that Jet stomping ground, and unfortunately, Aspas was not really able to step up to the plate here.
I think one of the pitfalls of that comp is just having a Sky. They don't have a Sova to actually drone in Aspas. Like Josh was mentioning, they don't have as much tools to get through. All you really have is to flash Durka off an angle. So you're really reserved to doing that, and I think that is where Aspas struggles as well. Another note as well on the Sky compositions in general, Loud actually has been struggling against Ops. Early on that defense side, Durka did start to get going, and I think they need to start fixing those issues, and I'm not sure where in the map pool they're going to be able to do that.
They really will have to work on that because they are very much dedicated to these double controller comps, the Harbor to the Sky. It's one of their main game plans thus far this tournament, and I think it is a worrying sign that Fnatic has found that solution so early on. On top of that, also, throughout this game, what I was impressed with was Boaster and the way that he was playing. This guy has wanted to lift a trophy for so incredibly long, and the plays he was making on Omen, it's clear that he wants this to be the final.
Looking for Loud to step it up in this second map, but it's going to be a difficult thing when you've got Fnatic firing off the way they are. We had him being a difference maker yesterday for Fnatic. The question is, will he be the same today? As we take a look at Alphayer warming up in our AIM lab, a shoot-around a little bit earlier. This guy didn't have to do too much work, if I'm being honest, on map number 1, and that's the nice thing about the way that Fnatic's playing, is that now he can look to step up map 2 and really shut out Loud.
Yeah, I think not having to do much work is maybe an understatement because I think his role allows for him to just do what he needs to do, and that gives room for Boaster, that gives room for Leo, that gives room for Chronicle as well, and Durka as well to just be there as an anchor. Alphayer I think did quite well. I think the flanks could have been a little bit better though on his end.
Yeah.
Next we go to Fracture. Mimi, talk to me here because we already have Fnatic taking Loud's map choice. Now they go to their own.
This is a map we have seen from both these teams, and it's looked good thus far, but I am a little bit worried about Loud. This is the second map out of both Split and Fracture that they're going to be playing, or at least we expect them to play into this double duelist composition, and I think we saw in their semifinal appearance versus TRX, a lot of the weaknesses of that composition get exploited a little bit, and Fnatic thus far, the way that they have been playing, it seems like they've been doing a really good job at giving space and then going in for these really well set up retakes, which I think could continue on their defensive side here on Fracture.
Yeah, I think one of the weaknesses, even going back to the semifinals, that I thought throughout the first stage of that alpha bracket was Zotac leading on that race, and how he actually has to get impacted with that too, because he is not a star player. He is a very good player, but he's still the IGL.
As we hop into the Prime Gaming Agent Select for Fracture, Achilleos, one of my concerns here for Loud is that this was the map we cited when we talked about Fnatic's coordination, their control of the orbs, and so it feels like they're even more so in exactly the place they want to be.
Yeah, but they did just play it yesterday, so plenty to watch there from the side of Loud, who, you know, granted, did suffer a loss to DRX on this map. DRX are incredibly well drilled at it, so I don't think you can excuse it. For me, the big people to watch here, still, it's going to be Cowanzine, and then it's going to be Chronicle on the opposite side. The breaches, determining what the tempo of these pushes, these attacks coming into the sites is going to be. If Chronicle and Cowanzine can have a similar impact to each other, this could be a really close map.
In this first half, I'm looking at the post plants and the retakes. Fnatic fantastic in these posts, but Loud plays forward in their retakes. They're great at them.
We're ready for map number 2 to get underway. Can Loud strike back and bring us to a 1-1 as we send it back to our casters of Brennan Sideshow for the call?
There lies the question, doesn't it? Fnatic striking that first blow in this best-of-5 grand finals, and we'll see if Loud can answer in kind, returning fire on a map pick that's not theirs as we head into Fracture.
And I think this is the moment where those players that have been to 2 grand finals before, I'm looking towards Sarthak, I'm looking at Aspas and Les, the veterans of this squad, to really step up and act as examples and role models to Cowanzine and Tuis to show them how it's done and how you perform when the pressure is on. Especially for Aspas in his role from going rookie to veteran. I think he's been great in these high pressure moments. But this is how he's having to shift. No longer the rookie superstar of the team, now he also has the responsibilities of leading his team mentally at times.
Early presence there from the utility. Nade up close and look at that. Swarm into position. Les is in trouble. Leaps and bounds away from the site and barely gets away with his life. It's a faster play still. Loud look to try and fight them. From the back entrance there of Arcades. I was seen so low. Leo still holding the close corner. That's lovely. Util responded with though the flash. And they do deal with it. 2 years. Fantastic play. Still Durka. Traded. 2v3, Fnatic players doubled up in tower. Vital pistol round, really getting down to the bare bone elements. Aspas, do you want to try and take this fight? A bit of damage, Molly at his feet. Space to defuse, out for year. Pressure from the back, don't want to go for it. No time being played, running forwards, out for year. An absolute madman. No health left, but no time either. And it's Loud who will be shut down.
Big opener for Fnatic. Starting out strong here on Fracture, their map pick. And I thought that Loud had an opportunity to win that one. When Fnatic had sent all of their players arcade, and you saw Les be able to wiggle out into stairs. Tuis gets 2, Aspas with the trade. Both teams playing that pistol very well. But just not quite able to apply the same pressure and get somebody on the spike to defuse it. And Fnatic's positioning rewarded.
They are looking unfazed. They command that first map lead here. Starting things off on the right foot once more. Pistol round for them, looking to see if they can convert.
And it is really interesting that Loud picked defense side, because that was where they were struggling so much against DRX. When DRX shut this down, this double duelist idea, it was because they couldn't really contest enough on the defense side. So there's got to be a different idea here, maybe some kind of anti-strat coming out from the mind of Sarthak.
Maybe just some heroics. Weapons aren't good. Loud forced to try and take some unfavorable fights. Alfia is on one right now. Bullet through the wall leaves Aspas very injured.
And Alfia is very close to his ultimate too. It's another big thing to keep track of when you're watching Fnatic on this map, and frankly any map. Bit of sound bait, draws 3 players to A. Nicely done. But yeah, keep a track of those ultimates. You heard the desk talking about it too. But they are very good at being able to fight for space.
And it's Leo who's trying to sell this one. He's dragged them all towards him. A lightning rod. Attracting that ire of Loud. He will fall, and he does hand over the gun, but the space was gained. Fnatic, that was their goal.
Yeah, and it was only a stinger, right? So it's not like it's a major weapon for 2E's to use. Should be easy cleanup here for Fnatic. But they're going to try and keep as many players alive as possible. They've got 2 Bulldogs and a Vandal to hold off into the next.
Turret in his face.
I think another big thing here, though, Brent, to keep track of for the people at home is that it's not just about them picking the ult orbs up. Oh, hello, 2Es.
I get a bit of confidence back, why not?
Yeah, that's decent. It also takes one of the Bulldogs, presumably, out of the hand of Fnatic. They're going to keep a Bulldog and a Vandal into the next. But what I was saying, Fnatic are not just going to be able to get ults online, but the plans that they make with those ults, the machinations of Boaster's depraved mind at times are truly unfathomable. If you're going into a ranked game and you see, oh, there's a Killjoy ult, or oh, there's a Brim ult, normally you have a good idea of what the opponent's going to do with that. Against Fnatic, they have so many unique ideas. You saw it in the pre-show, the desk showing you the C's into Boaster's ultimate that they ran to trap players over defending sand. They have so many unique ways of being able to combo them, and it makes coming up with a game plan to prevent that very tough.
Even weaponry. It's Loud who look to try and fight back. They have the guns, but do they have this idea? Look at this, creeping. On the north side, a drop, that's Fnatic. Sees over the top, latches down. Quad catching these players! Wow. Durka, fast engagement. Dives forwards, taking point. Low enough still, now you see the orbital strike, and what is that? Kawazin, the absolute difference maker. A triple, when he really should have got nothing. Spike in the hands of Chronicle, looks to make a play, pushing into the spawn. Loud doing the most, no way, not a chance in hell. Leo, he can't be doing this. And indeed he doesn't, but listen. God, he made it precarious.
What a round from both of those players, Kawazin and Leo. That was the head-to-head, actually, that the desk was highlighting. As 2 players that had varying amounts of impact on the first map, but my God, whenever I watch Kawazin here on Fracture, it seems like he gets 3Ks constantly. This map is certainly going to be a battle between the 2 IGLs in terms of game plans, but there are plenty of opportunities for individuals to make their mark. And Loud look like they want to try and push out Dish. This is removing one of those ult orbs, clearing one side of the map, giving them some useful information. And Loud are now going to realize there's probably people under tunnel or pivoting into B.
Yep, it's the re-clear through Arcade because they anticipate this. The lockdown play in tunnel.
Do they go to break it?
Looks like they're just giving up the site. The entirety of Loud are grouped up here on the north side.
And the Nanoswarm there to defend it as well.
Still a little bit bloodied there. Boaster looking for the right angle, and here is the go button. Rolling Thunder cuts across, but stuns on stuns. No one can really gain any ground. Boombot is there. Durka pushed back away from the nade. Boaster's got his ult online. How does he want to use it? Right here, right now. Catching, connecting, Stinger as well. Lets it rip and wrangles the beast. Left into the 2v3. Loud. Farm bot place, they know nobody's pushing, but waves of this utility are now going to start to come through, or at least Chronicle stun out in the open. Leo, a swing to bail out his teammate, his compatriot. 3-1, Fnatic taking this lead.
It is very difficult to beat Fnatic when they have ults online. The game plans are just immaculate with it. And over the course of this whole tournament, I have been mightily impressed with Boaster. The addition of Leo and Chronicle seems to have freed up the IGL to not have to macro as much, to think more about his own game. And Boaster's decision-making, ultimate usage, and fragging has all gone up as a result. I'm constantly impressed. A play like that where he uses his ult, swings around, grabs another. He wants this trophy. You can see it in the way that he plays. He can tell the time is nigh. He has the best opportunity he's ever had.
Never been closer than this, without the exception of that first LAN event.
And listen, he didn't get a map then, so this is already closer.
Starting off much better. Spike stuck. Second guessing themselves. There was util sent flying. Loud were looking to disrupt, but they guessed incorrectly.
And these are dangerous moments because Fnatic have two players close to ults again. Durka and Chronicle, you don't want to be feeding them. Loud would love to try and keep the economy in check, but it comes at a cost.
Louder were looking to try and fight this one, but listen, never favored. Slight angle, crouch, still Durka, snaps to it. Shuts that one down. 2 years. Center's play, looking to see if he can at least take away a rifle or two, but yeah, I mean, Fnatic are not giving him anything, man. No scraps, no crumbs.
No, and Fnatic chaining all of this economical advantage into an ultimate advantage. Sure, Loud have players that are close as well and have some big ults online, but as the attacking team, Fnatic are normally going to be able to take command of the round early and impose their game plan upon things. Unless you see large, Brijpal into spawn or Sarthak doing something crazy with that. Fnatic at the end of this timeout called by their opponents are going to be able to concoct a strategy that revolves around Durka taking space with a showstopper, maybe Leo's ult combined, Chronicle for a post-plant. There are just infinite varieties of things that Boaster can cook up here, and he's been given even more time to do it now with this Loud timeout.
We're looking right now at a very off-balance Loud. Off-kilter, looking to regain that balance any way or form. That's what the timeout's for, but it's just so difficult. Just to reiterate what you were talking about, Josh, listen, Fnatic, there's no one who does it quite like them so far at this lock-in event, at this lock-in tournament. When it comes to coming up with those cheeky ideas, anything to just throw off your opponent.
And isn't it absurd that this team has only been playing together for the last 2 months?
It is. They look insane.
They played some show matches and stuff over the course of December, but after talking to Mini, their coach, they weren't even practicing seriously for those. They were just turning up and playing them because, yeah, it was just a bit of fun in Japan, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, they are looking like they want some more fun in Japan in a couple months' time. You saw the flash of the trophy there. This team is on a warpath, and Loud stand in their way. Many more maps potentially to be played in this series, but Fnatic are in command currently.
Oh, here we go. Similar play that we've been seeing from this Fnatic squad. That's a seize. Only so that Durka can't be punished. He's leading it in with his showstopper rocket. Will it find it? Guesses incorrectly. Less of the re-swing. Narrowly escaping, but he is being threatened. But the crosshair placement is immaculate. Leono, how does he do it? Raw potential made manifest. The backside of Horse there, still the spike is out in the open.
Like a little gift from Wingman, isn't it? Dropped into the laps of Loud. And a pretty big breakdown in terms of the coordination there from Fnatic. Had a long time to talk about how the ults were working, but Alpha was not tight enough to Durka. What is this with 50 seconds left? Calling
DJ है कि चला गया?
Long rotate.
Heavy
all the
rotate.
way
DJ.
to spawn.
And look at this, knives out, not worried that anybody could be lurking.
सो गया क्या?
Why would they be? The spike sat in front of them, no Omen ult to worry about. 2E's is watching for it. He knows there is a slim chance this play has been made.
I believe the turret might spot them as well as they come around this corner. It does. 2 years is ready. Does he expect a second? He hears it. Leo jiggle of the movement. Once more left.
He needs the ace.
So much to do. Spammable. Less in that position. Shot not found. Oh my goodness! And it's down to this. Time pressure is there. Nightfall. No more sound cues. Top of the plant. Leo, he's struggling and he just can't collect it. Aspas steps up. And he finishes it.
I cannot believe that. I thought he'd done it. I thought Leo had that. So much damage done to Aspas. In some sense, the duelist for Loud is lucky to get away with it. This 2K to start things out. And then all of that damage done while Aspas was up a drop. Literally 1 HP.
My.
A single bullet.
It would have done it.
But Aspas stands strong and delivers when his team needs him. That's what I mean by being the difference maker, by making a statement.
Oh.
Being an example.
Oh no. Is it Loud who want to take the fight? It is indeed. Rocket went flying. Sarthak will pay for it though. 1 for 1 at that. Aspas still.
Sloppy from Fnatic. Ulting Leo as Aspas finds a pick on the north side too. Loud definitely feel like they're applying enough pressure so that Fnatic, the cracks are starting to show.
Struggling.
This
No
is now
dissuading this one, Josh.
two
running.
rounds in a row here where Fnatic themselves have been making the errors to allow Loud an early advantage.
Positioning known. Still, sight not getting cleared here. Third down and out. Post has worked himself into a very advanced position. Smoke found. Tries to take the fight. He doesn't wait it out. Punished nevertheless for it. Still.
Rough timing.
Advanced crossfire. Leo making sure nobody can find him from behind, but it's Loud who are converging onto this position. 4 players, and look at it. It's meticulous. No gap left on sand. Still reset away. And just like that, shoes on the other foot. Kawazine, you can't even handle it. How did Fnatic do it? How did they pull themselves from the brink?
Leo and Chronicle continue to put the super into super team. Fnatic look insane with these two firing on all cylinders. Any round is winnable. The plant out in the open is awesome there. Just perfect territory for them to set up crossfires. The look on Sadak's face says it all.
Yep.
Mini's not needed in some of these rounds. Pure brilliance.
Been singing the praises of these Fnatic players over and over again. Loud can't catch a break. Molly at the feet, anchoring hard onto the site. Despite the pistols, looks like they were able to get that kill. Rifle drop down, knives, Aspas, quick reactions. Meets his foe, the opposition that is Boaster. Lockdown's being used here. This has to be pushed. Loud know it. They move forwards, looking to try and fight this one. Right round the side! And it gives it the perfect angle. Chronicle. How does he remain calm in these situations? 2 years. Weak, gets out of his life. Spike reclaimed though, 50 seconds still left to work with in the round. Do they want to slow it down or do they want to take it? Looks like the plant will start to go. They're weak though, and that spacing is not good.
Althea trying to play directly on top of the body. And Kawazine looks to shut it down again.
My. 4 in the round, a thrifty as well.
It's all of the new players to the grand final, isn't it, Brent? They all are desperate to write their own story and add a new page to the history of both of these teams.
Loud are going to be pleased. Momentum was shifting in this map. The scales tipping in the favor of Fnatic, but they respond. Now just 2 away from that even scoreline. Fast again. That's the play. Spammers also catching. Alfie is so low inside the smoke. We're going to be spotting this one. It's a battle on multiple fronts still. Oh, the timing! And Aspas doesn't let it rip there, but a Rolling Thunder will catch him stunned up. There's no way he gets away with it, and indeed he does not. But look at this, Fnatic. Fast to try and bail him out. They don't expect the backstabber 2 years. Flash in the face of Leo. Reaction's not there to dodge it.
Boaster's made it winnable with that kill. He knows where the last 2 players are. Spike down, obviously, but a minute to play with. He can threaten misdirection in a lot of different ways.
Does he still want to take this? It's a 1v2. Spike drop down. It should be favored for Loud. Kawazine and 2 years, the 2 newcomers against the man who's had his eyes set on that long-term goal. Open yourself up. And Kawazine, there's no re-swing. There's no readjustments, but a misstep. Kawazine, always the closer.
Great recovery in this map, isn't it, from Loud? 3 of the last 4 rounds going their way has brought things almost level. Definitely some shakiness in Fnatic's play. They're kind of patching it up with the individual brilliance coming out from Chronicle and Leo, but overall, I think this timeout is absolutely needed. because Loud are looking like the more diligent team. And I was saying that I was looking towards Aspas and Sarthak to really step up in this double duelist role and show the rest of the squad how it's done. But Kawanzine, he hasn't been to a grand finals before, but he's got that LAN experience from his time on NIP. 17-year-old player, showed incredible promise when he played at previous global tournaments. And just think about this. This 17-year-old guy was asked to fill the gap left by Sassy, the most veteran presence in Brazilian Valorant.
Yeah, the right-hand man of Zotac.
And I think Kawanzine's brought his own spin to the role. He hasn't just filled the shoes directly. He's been playing Sky and Breach, fragging and supporting, I think, in equal measures. And you're seeing it demonstrated here on Fracture. He's helped them out in so many moments. I think you're right. He's still got that same flair where it feels like he can be that safe pair of hands, but he's willing to get active in a lot of spots.
Sometimes you need that, somebody to fight dirty. Throw a bit of a curveball at them, why not? Take a swing in a fight. Loud steadily regaining their footing.
And Loud have been fighting aggressively for an area of the map at least. Pushing dish, pushing tree, making things easier for them on defense. Fnatic haven't been great at stopping that so far, but they've thrived in the chaos.
The goal for them now to try and play into this. Prowler. Oh my goodness, a bit of a misstep there. There was an open opportunity. Aspas could have really put a stopper to that one still. Satchel up to the high ground now. How does he manage that? Rattle off the shot. Buddy up in his hands. This is a call to be made. Look at this from Fnatic. 3 of them grouped up in this morning. 4 of them actually. I correct myself, leading for that late lurker of Alpha Year. They've completely flipped the map.
Does Tui's have any idea about this? He's got to get the call, and he's forced to take a risky approach and clear out tree.
It's an injection of chaos. Fnatic looking to see if they can really start to drive a wedge between the rest of them. Still, they contain. Kawanzine, so disciplined. 1 kill, backs away, doesn't give away anything else.
Very diligent cloudburst there actually for Aspas as he repositions to get rid of Alpha Year. Can Durka make magic? It doesn't look like he's aware.
Doubled up, rifle spotted. Louder in control. What can Boaster do? 4 players meeting them. It would have to be a monumental play. Blinded up though, spam at the box, right to his back. And the man's gonna file it underneath him. Deep breaths.
And that round, it felt chaotic because of the decisions that Boaster had gone for and pathing Fnatic through spawn. But actually, the responses from Loud were really good. Tui's adjusted to it perfectly. The rest of the Loud players coming through had a nice backstab play. And even Sarthak was ready to get the punish onto Durka. They dealt with that chaotic round very nicely. They have come back into Fracture, looking super strong here on their defense side, making nice adjustments after the DRX game.
Quite sublime. 5 to 5. 2 more rounds, 2 more opportunities to gain that narrow lead. Boombot in the corner. Boaster dodging, weaving, seeing if he can avoid it, but he did end up having to break it.
Durka has his ult online. It's Durka and Chronicle over at Dish with 2 ults to work with.
And how will this fight get taken?
I mean, I think Loud just have to give the site here, right? You can play back in. I don't really think you want to be using Tui's ult to deny the plant.
Whoa,
that's a long-range one.
Sailed across the map. No kills found, those. Durka was dropped down quite low. Plant now. Orbital strike and the stun. Chronicle. Goodness gracious me, man. Be hopping away. Survives for now. Now the Rolling Thunder, and it's a collapse. Fnatic want to fight. They don't want to make this easy. Taking back their space. Nightfall online, and Plant will go down. Not too many problems. Molly missing. So many angles to watch for. So many angles to watch for. Yet it's Aspas. Consistent. And where is the layers? Where is the play? Tuyas holds it down. Defending the lockdown. To his dying breath, but he will not fall. Left up to Leo, and he just cannot maintain.
Loud looks so in control at this point. Baiting Fnatic into the